Pokemon sleeves is that in a pack of Pokemon sleeves, you get 65 sleeves. So you only have to buy
Guess we're going. Nobody's yelled at us yet, right? Keep mine.
Trying to intimidate me with your space tokens.
So about the only thing they're useful for is reminding your opponent that that's a card, and
You're not playing for him, then you're a shitter.
I know. Slightly better luck. I do like to use them for blanking cards. Like fits perfectly over the text box.
Yeah.
Sounds better.
Because my deck is designed to people can't actually play this deck with my friends because I will also say that you're very big win because you're very strong react. And assuming it is anything like that, any other one else is supposed to. Are you afraid of Castamere as your general? Afraid of Castamere. Alright. That's kind of an advanced agenda.
Ready? Yeah. Harper's always good.
Bottom line is, you're actually getting really good at the agenda card. You get a Tywin Lannister and a bunch of great cards. It's like you did pretty well. My house is the Night's Watch. That famous house, bannered with
Dice.
Yep.
High gets it.
There are certain cards like Treachery. Those are classic Lannister cards.
Your choice.
Generally speaking, are very difficult.
You're first.
I feel like
Me first. All right.
no one would use that card. Seems like a challenge.
Drawskis. Six, 9. Oh man. You're gonna have lots of money.
But there are other times when it's just like you need to win this challenge by one strike. I wish you the best of luck. Take my Angus, please.
Bear with me, I'll only ask the occasional silly question.
No, please. I'm quite tired and a bit sick, so not doing my best not to. Yes, I'll look up on it. Unless I just want you to list your card.
Let's go. Oh, dude. Right? Dude, I don't even know how to respond to that.
Tap. Tap.
No matter what I do, it's not going to go there.
2 reverse.
Good thing for you is I don't.
That guy.
I know.
Or the other guy.
I have no idea.
6 left.
I will pause, just, I will pause every time I do something that you might be able to interrupt. It's going to be exciting to play against somebody who can't be read. Alright.
Sit on that.
4.
I'll play first.
Underground Vault.
6. 10, 11, 12.
That's not a bad setup.
I didn't think it was.
Ooh. I guess I might. Yes, sir. Alright. So, just quickly go over my cards too. He does nothing. I can return to my hand. This one is just a regular, like your guy. So he has an injury die card. This is Night's Watch. This one deals for 1 money, or 2 if you have 5 or more gold. And that includes modifiers if you play a Rose Ritter. Jojen is a weenie guy. He has stealth, but
If you're running those,
and those 2 icons. But at the end of the turn, when he stands, I get to look at the top card of each person's deck because he creates these into, and then I can either have a spell draw this card, or this card.
we'll let them enjoy it.
That's all.
Okay, so you've got 7 gold left. Hmm.
This should be interesting.
Ooh, that is rough. I'm not as bad as it goes. Yep. Ren. We'll start off in military.
Don't like that much gold.
Yeah.
So mine does nothing but it's money.
We will do a.
I would initiate with 4. Yeah, I would choose you first.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you need it?
Please.
There's too many cards.
Drop it.
Too many cards you can play.
Oh wait. Actually, taxation. I've been using this one. Take that. Draw 2.
Do an intrigue. Stealthing, stealth there.
I was in 8, but I had fun.
That dude's set.
Unopposed.
I'm gonna deal this right now.
Reaction. Trigger rings. Force reaction first. You get to draw if you would like. Then reaction there. Place with wardens.
Reaction.
Yep.
Draw 3. Discard 3.
Don't like to see that amount of money.
I will pay 4.
Cersei Lannister.
Yeah, so I'll pay my 2 gold. Choose 2 cards. Discard. So reactions were good. Unopposed claim of 2. That one and that one. Oh my.
Let's start with a. Let us start with a power challenge.
Alright.
Do I have anything else? Because you're down to 5 cards. She's not limited anytime for phase, is she?
You would like to ambush someone?
Yep. Take a military challenge.
Do you have any reactions to the
I'm not assuming you have treachery, but just so you know, that is a thing between treachery. It's not the worst thing treachery in the world. Well, she has to duplicate, she's a military icon. Put that there to remind me.
5? Okay.
How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now.
This is a guy, as his ability is, I
I'll
can.
pose.
He's like a C6.
Force reaction and claim. That's it.
Although you have a nightmares or
Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Unopposed.
Sort of Ridley's ride.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm
Sorry, I had to ask the timing of something.
Yep.
Yeah, one left.
I will.
That's it.
Sorry, sit on this one.
There's no card.
You're right. Yep. You're good.
4. Intrigue again.
Yep.
Or that was intrigue.
Mm-hmm.
Kill bears. That's all.
That's good. Dom is you.
Three cards in hand.
Gotta discard. So play off that.
The first thing that happens is you
What do I not want?
so these are all
Discard a. Discard a Varus. Goes away.
I will kill this messenger raven. Keywords, he has 2. Right, I thought we were now. So you can see him and kill another 6 coster on the board. There is no other 6 coster.
Your choice. Sorry, So I get 3 money, move him over, draw a card. Draw 2. One, two, three, four, 5. Got more money. You're down to 5 cards in hand. Bodyguard there. Put a little guy out. Put tap him for 1. 5 left. Move 1 over there. I'll be done. Set him 4.
I have 13.
Yep.
I think I have 9 right there.
10, 11, 12, 13. Mm-hmm. That thing.
Keep 3.
Keeping 3. Alright.
Well, you have less power, so then you win initiative then, so then I have to do this way. And I'm going first.
High guard.
Isn't that fun?
Love that card. And it's on my side of the table. Do a power challenge. Impose claim.
You get 1 power.
Cards in hand, you have 4.
Yep, 4.
Well, I'll see you right now. Right now. I hope fortunes change. I will ever do a military challenge, which is should he decide to suddenly stand up, which is unlikely.
Will nightmares high garden. Send.
Let's see what you got.
Send Cersei with an intrigue. Yep.
Guess he did. Standing debate. These guys all stand. Reaction to standing judges against the top part of both parties.
Do a military.
Unopposed.
Forced reaction. Unopposed. That's it.
Power.
Yeah.
Um. I'll move one over. Unopposed. Dom is me. Dominance phase action. Move one over. No, I guess I can move one, can I? Standing, then taxation.
Technically. I think taxation happens wrong.
Yeah.
I did discuss power.
Should be good.
So, I would say that first,
Gotta try to stay in the sun.
this is the only one real effect, so you both must discard a character.
That's it.
Cersei. Good lord. Well, great. She's great because your agenda relies already.
Your choice.
He's great because he has to do and I mean, they're both amazing.
I'll draw three. Me first, you said? Draw. 2 money. 1 money.
Military. Look at the dominance. Yeah, you still get dominance, but I hope.
Tap. Tap.
I just want to warn you that that character will be returned to your hand at the start of the challenge phase, so it's three costs.
Tap, tap, tap.
It's like, oh, this card is nice.
That's it.
Who are you?
Basically all the in-house cards only that's why the ones that actually give you money, like this one, are like, of course these are free, whereas this one
You still got a bunch of cards in hand, don't you?
No, it's entrance to set what?
9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do I want to do here?
Oh wait,
I will pay one to play. And that's
We'll do a, let's see, military.
for Thomas Space.
Mhm.
Oh, he got challenge of your choice.
I choose military.
Alright, it's military.
Yep.
Yep. And then,
Alright. Go first.
You have no gold?
No gold.
Not this turn. Yay.
I lose that. So many reactions to any type of actions. Alright.
Sunhound with military.
Renounce each choices.
Opposed.
Force reaction. Impose claim.
3 characters, too many for Mark Tilden.
Send Cersei with an intrigue.
Well, I had nothing. So at the end of the start of the dominance phase, I win dominance at 5 to your. That's one of the 9. There, the horrible part.
You got it.
Card down to my reserve list for 5. Varys is
That's it.
first turn.
Power.
Yeah.
Insight. Loyal.
Mm-hmm.
That's all for me.
Okay. Dominance phase. I win. Gonna move one over. Win. Stand. I'll move one.
Pay 2 and then get
Can I
guilty.
discard one?
I'm good.
Alright. Standing my dance then.
Oh, you're gonna guess.
Hold on. I'm still thinking. Just do
Take your time.
that. Maybe.
Alright, so this is one of those things that you never forget what happens. You play a second.
Oh yeah, I lost track.
It's just great character.
I'll explain.
I'm used to this matchup.
I'm out of plots.
Me and my buddy, we both play the same exact deck. So, like card for card. So this is like workhorse for me. Like, this is what every day because it's a fun matchup. I like it a lot. We found out that
I have less.
Yeah.
because
I will say that you can go first.
And
whoever starts drawing more, they're just like.
and those could be saved. However, since the most effects
My deck and his deck right now. I have Varys Road. It's super good. I really like her. I like her.
They say, I'm not making any generalizations here, new players never forget the first time they were marched to the wall. And then they try not to keep one character 7 plays around. So, generally speaking, I don't have much fire back. This plot is great using that character ambush during the phase.
Go ahead.
And you can go backward.
That's trouble.
So you could take a small character like a Perfect Man or
5.
either play the John's phase and then have somebody to kill off for lane or charge. Well, I mean, it wasn't a bad thing to me. Plus, honestly, not everyone's
Yeah, I gotta do that. Not too bad. Tap 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 pin. 3 money left. Ugh. You're first. That's all. Bye bye, huge guy.
Right close was out of control.
Time to first snow, huh?
Right there.
Your game. I like it though. I like this matchup. I think it's really fun.
Yeah, we had like a lot of interaction last time.
Yeah. It's weird that like we always find it weird that if you draw more normally
Military?
just I think it's kind of weird. Yeah. Like
Military.
three stars. If we see this matchup a lot, I mean like we're gonna see it. It's like let's outdraw and win that way.
A Rose Road, another one.
Especially if you can get into like sneaky bears.
Pose. Lose.
I love that card.
Okay, how did this end up? Okay.
Nick. Yeah, Nate's my friend, so close.
I played Nate.
Yeah, last week. Yeah.
Power.
As it should.
Yes.
Cards in hand.
They don't get hit by you. So.
Yeah. And they're definitely
Yes. Yeah.
Or Mr. Reed.
Yeah. It's such a weird matchup because there's always just like two characters.
and I have like a small
I do too.
Yeah.
Tyro, 98 characters. We don't want any of that. I'm a history maker for a reason.
Power for 6.
Which playgrounds?
Unopposed.
Protects my character.
I'm more crackle still.
But basically,
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have every single factor standard cracking.
That's all for me.
Done.
They're the most played houses.
Yeah.
I don't know what you have in your hand, but if you
They're my favorite house in English.
What do I do here?
They're such a strong banner.
You have no gold left? Again.
Top 5 characters in the game. He's gross.
I don't have a pen, so. So this one is mine.
well, you're a pivotal guy. I couldn't actually win.
I felt bad.
I'm gonna lose all my cards.
I don't think he had a very good draw, but he set up with a.
Oh, you play Kyle.
He set up with a Spears. Yeah, I felt bad, man. He set up with a Spears.
We'll do.
No carry. He set up with a Spears, Chamber, and Tom Mott's armor.
Yeah.
And I set up with
No, what kind of
Plaza,
very interesting.
Baby Theon, 2 Reducers, Sea Stone, and Iron
Intrigue with both.
And then I had Huron in hand.
Stealth there.
I pillaged the throne, took it, restood it, and then we did not So I went
reaction to this.
Mine's banner to register just for the millions.
my favorite deck I play right now.
That's stand token. Unopposed, claim a 2. Token.
I love it. Well, I like Rage One Loot as well.
Dude, you gotta get looted.
I can loot. I love loot.
Against a Hyper Viper deck and then they crash. When you cancel their hand's judgment.
Spin that to stand him.
Well, the thing with like if you play
Power stealth there.
like, loot's just shenanigans. I love it.
I will in the power challenge with artist.
Looks like it. You get done?
So yes.
I got a discard. All the cards. That, discard that. Discard that. Keep those. Keep those. Discard. Jeez. Those are gone. That's gone. Two more. What? Those are gone.
I'm like, alright, mulligan. With no economy, like, it's gonna be one of
He
those.
stepped in. What the hell?
He's so good. He can trigger reigns by himself.
Okay, okay.
Ish.
Actually,
Alright, what are we playing now?
I just like
However, I do need to see for confiscation if I have any way of getting rid of the character.
Who's first?
I get to choose, don't I?
Yep.
That would change. I was sitting there thinking that I was like,
I'll go first. March.
that was actually the very hard.
Yep.
On both of our sides. I was trying. We were scrambling. Well, the moment you got that.
I'm first?
Yep. You said that.
Yep. Just confirming. 5 money.
You're there, they rush you down. All right. So, I don't know.
Yes, so first
Yes, they're going to tell you anyways.
first hand I go.
Circumstances like this one where I have a lot of like getting rid of the character. So, in order to make this work, I have to
Second hand I drew.
first, and then when you go first, I would have yours go off, and then I lose one. So I will go first, I'm going to go first, and then I'll sacrifice the ticket.
You're closing in. It's problematic.
Alright, then we draw two.
Okay. So I had 2/7. I had 2/7 drops in my hand. And then location.
Alright, so I got a lot of hands. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If we have enough time to
Bodyguard. Saving 1.
Thank God those are not there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. First big character was not dead. So he's a pretty baller guy. His special ability is that he can kill non-unique enemies. someone else.
You're on the plaza, so that's a real thing. And then C-Stone,
Oh yeah, he also has
I'll take him straight with it. I will definitely run through.
So during
About
comments,
15
I have
minutes.
reserve, which
I will do what?
Was crossing.
The only issue with that player now is like it falls so easy to like any ramp step. Like it just falls really easy to ramp step.
I will first Nightmares High Garden.
Any ramp
Oops, that's that money. Haven't gotten those yet. Then we will intrigue. How do I do this?
Oh yeah, I'll mark this off.
With Informer, like the new Tyrell card, it actually puts Tyrell ranks.
So you can go +1 -1. He's a printed 6.
Card draw.
That's not enough. Intrigue.
The fact that when new base comes out, somebody can figure out when to keep them efficient.
I am super excited for Garland Tyrell.
Well, new base is basically just a magic.
I cannot wait for a Tyrell and build with base like the Knights. Osprey Shadow Black is gonna be just fun.
Wow.
Just fun.
Are you guys on the guy? Yeah, did you see the like when they announced base that was gonna be able to get was House 4 Knights? And it was
Do an intrigue
and I was like,
with
yeah.
Tywin.
I mean, I saw that and I was like, no.
Yep.
Have you seen the new base?
I mean, Nightmares, High Garden, right?
Like
Yep.
proxying an Iron Bank and stuff, Log of Hearts.
Okay, how it works is it's really
We had, but like, I don't think it's gonna.
He removed it.
I think we're fine for doing Tony, but we have just because. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
I don't think it'll be up.
If it doesn't come out next week, it won't be. Will you be FinCon? Oh yeah, that's right. Are you going to roll this year? Yeah, that's right. You're going to high school this year. That's cool, man. Your brother. What's up? I
Nice pavilion.
have plans.
Yep.
Now, like, I also start
Yep.
football, so like.
Hey, do you guys remember the trigger for the new Tyrell ambush card? That is
Block with everyone?
Card comes into play, right?
Yes,
2
right.
That gives you double
No,
renown.
I was thinking about.
Yep.
It's gross.
I got
The
nothing.
thing that I was thinking about was
Trigger
when base comes
Yep.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just flip it over from play, bring her back in, and the bestow gold on her, just bring it right on immediately. There, it's all in the same reaction.
Triggers off a card called
Mhm.
It's very gross.
I haven't seen her. I'm sad to say I haven't seen her.
Insight.
I have a
Yep.
Martel Rose build, like, it's like literally just based around like that and like more the green blood and stuff. Oh man.
You know how I have a deck Martel Wow forever.
2 weeks ago in Indy, I got third, but the guy who got fourth did a Night Watch with me.
Yeah,
And it was super tough.
I actually
Dollar killed.
Dude, the thing that I've always found is 4th edition.
So he's a 10.
Because
Is that the end of the?
I didn't use Heartbeat.
Okay. Use that.
And this is only until end of the phase.
Yep. So end of the phase. So he's a 7 to the end of the phase.
I just want Tormund Giants, man.
I do.
He's got to be like, I want him to be the other 7 cost wild.
And I can't let you win.
Dance ability will get better every wild in content.
I don't know if we're going to get there.
I think.
Maybe next set, we might get 1 or 2.
I think we'll get one. I think so.
I just.
I got 1 play. Try last of the Giants.
I love it. No, like, I love it. Either people make bad decisions or they win because they got stuff to come off. It's fun.
Well, no, the only thing I just don't like is the card that I have.
Stand one. And
The twins. I was like 2 participating gray characters. Like oh, of course not.
power.
A buddy of mine was just one of the leaders, Landing Crossing.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Like you're getting red
No.
to like 8
We'll attack. You're gonna stand. Actually, maybe it does. We'll do a power. You just let that go, don't you?
Yeah.
Good game.
It wasn't nearly as brutal as I think it was. Oh,
Shit's on fire.
Crazy.
good.
I was like, I have to win this turn because otherwise I think a valor.
Yeah.
Ridley had so much power on it, I didn't want to.
My opening hand.
Yeah, I couldn't get rid of him.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure you hit that subscribe button while you're waiting. Hit that like button to help other people find this stream. Share it on social media. And yeah, we'll get started. The timer is done for round 1. So we'll get started with round 2 shortly. Thanks a lot for joining us, guys. You guys are awesome in the chat, too. Yeah, keep it up.
hardcore over here.
I played with my ETX.
I'm either missing a card or I just threw some cards away.
Oh, Booker's playing a 59 card deck. Really? Take the stream win.
What happens if I would have been playing a 61 card deck?
I'll take my first stream win any way I can get it. Anyway. That's why you don't play Milk of the Poppies, man. Then you get DQ'd halfway through the tournament.
We're good. So, it's like in Star Wars CCG, just taking everyone's U3POs. I remember when I was like Mongo middle schooler, I definitely like didn't just into the games, I'd be so tilted I'd pick up all my cards. And definitely like 3 weeks in a row I end up with someone's U3PO and I'm like, oh god.
How many U3POs, haunted stormtrooper gear, and whatever boosh can you collect?
Yeah, right. You know what? Gosh, Han was so bad because he can only be played the same size as an Imperial. So like,
It's pretty shit.
yeah. Plus you had to give up Han.
My friend doesn't know how the internet works. He's like, keep me updated. There's no provide power on my agenda.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you know the spiel by now.
Yeah. Because who the fuck has time?
It's a good time. It's a good idea to make people deal their house cards when we're stacking a bunch of fucking knickknacks on it all day.
I just tapped the Reigns card.
Yeah, you like tap your agenda or put your power.
My first tournament was at Worlds tournament, the FFG, for 2.0, and I definitely put my fealty card in my econ area, and everyone just so tilted.
It's not supposed to move around.
Yeah, you're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm gonna forget this unless I do it, and also it seems quite harmless.
Doesn't it though?
You want to win like that, there, sweetie? You're gonna have hard times.
Good times. Hard times, but good times. Rocking that regional Lannister, man. House card, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm trying to
This is a house card, boy.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm drunk.
Audio will be picked up during this game.
When your audio cuts out, hard times.
Dusty Roads talk, 55 minutes. Oh, I haven't got a hand or anything yet, I'm sorry.
Good job. What is wrong with you, you Calhoun?
Lots actually. God, this hand's terrible. But I almost want to keep it because I'm throwing this thing back.
When your first hand's not any good, hard times.
You gotta throw that hand back, Jack. You gotta say, I ain't playing with you. I'm putting that hand back in your deck. This at me last regional at your tournament. I mulliganed and I got a 7 cost and I played March Stone myself.
Hey everyone,
Because I thought
Brad.
I was smarter than my opponent. My opponent
We got
looked at me like
James
I had
and
3
Chris
heads.
Thompson here. Looks like I think it's Lanny Reigns against Martel Fealty. I think the edge is probably with the Martel player. We'll see what happens though. So, So we can see what James has in hand. He has Alt Art Jamie, Extended Art Tyrion, maybe a Varys. CT sets up some Alt Art cards, some Scribble On cards.
Gaston
see
Gray.
here.
Chump card. I don't know anyone who
Is
good
that a
at playing
Gaston Gray?
Gaston Gray.
Dornish Fiefdom. Looks like a Gaston Gray. It's a pretty good one. That deck sometimes only plays 1 or 2 copies, but it's definitely a powerful effect. You know, what does James have? Is that a bodyguard? Not bad, not bad.
Oh, yeah.
So
Pass
James
out,
probably gonna
please.
open a money plot.
Gaston
See
Gray
what
says,
CT opens
Bodyguard,
here.
you were just a terrible, terrible play.
Filler, hard time.
Oh,
So
he's gonna.
Noble
All right.
to.
All right.
When you have to be first player on the first turn.
Gonna see if we can get those plots on screen.
Man, this is setting up for me perfectly.
I'm gonna tell them the story.
5 gold.
Seems good.
I'm not the one who set up Greenblood Trader like an amateur.
So your plots aren't on screen, so I don't know if you want to put them on the other side. Yeah.
Hard times.
What if I was playing Builders? I couldn't get any of these cards on here.
Builder's not allowed.
Oh, well that's good. It's good that you made that clear.
Tyrion.
All right. So we got that fixed. So that's good. So Duke, Tyrion, and a Bodyguard and Jamie, pretty good against a reset deck. Gaston Gray is awkward. I guess James probably plays Treachery and Nightmares though, which are both good. You know, the Duke might get wiped away with a Battle of Blackwater Bay, but Bodyguard is definitely a pretty strong card in this situation.
On you, sweet pea.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. That Gaston Gray is definitely going to be a problem, though. There's a Fiefdom, very strong.
Seems good.
So what does James have? He has a Milk, which is pretty limited in usefulness here. Has a Varys himself. Has a Bodyguard he didn't play. He must have a Treachery or a Nightmares. I guess bluff it, but I mean, it's the Gaston's a reaction. You know, you don't really bluff it. You know, it's too late at that point. So, see what he does here. CT's got 6 gold, which is quite a bit for a Martell deck. You know, it can be a 4-coster and then some small
You got
stuff or
6
whatever.
gold but no balls.
Not sure if you're picking up any of this commentary from James himself. Pretty interesting. Very animated fellow, of course.
Desert Scavenger.
Yeah,
I ain't never
so
been afraid of Desert Scavenger.
we'll see what else happens here. Iron Throne, pretty good card.
Fake cards.
Pretty good card for the Martell deck. Not just
printed this card in
winning
my
dominance,
basement.
which can add up
So
over
deploy
sort of long
2
game, but
Tywin Lannister.
likewise, that reserve +1 is pretty useful. Pretty decent. You know, James had a decent open, but I think Chris, you know, some pretty good response in a lot of ways. So they're seeing if they can count to 10 here. Maybe not.
I'm hard times guy.
So, So what is James' angle here? It really depends whether he has the Treachery or not. Maester, that Maester out there makes things even more sort of challenging as well. Just doing the maths and whatnot. It does have Reigns though, which is always a consideration as well.
Gaston Gray says, you're not a very good player, James.
It's a Widow's
You
Wail
can't
though, not a
beat me."
Treachery. This is just such an odd. Unless he has 2 gold and is gonna put in a Hound, like he's just gonna intrigue.
I'm a
I just don't.
Alright.
Yeah, Gaston Gray just screwing it all up. I gotta go do some judging stuff after this round here. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Did James
That's
just
gonna be
pass challenges?
unopposed, brother.
That's bold. Bold.
All the
So,
tricks.
did he No, he didn't intrigue. So he powered? Okay. Sure, why not?
I will do.
Now he's gonna get some military.
Military.
Probably you block with Jamie here. There's no sense in not blocking. Right? I mean, he gets a gold, but I don't think you just want to lose a guy. Yeah. So Jamie's gonna win, get that renown.
You know, I'm not the one attacking into my Jamie Lannister. Giving me
like
renown.
This is not a great matchup for the Lanny guy.
No one has better schemes than me. No one.
You know,
No one.
James plays Lanny Reigns at every event.
No one has better schemes than me.
I don't know that he's the best player with it, but he's certainly experienced with it as far as that goes. Chris has played Martell quite a bit. It seems like in general it's kind of one of those decks where really appeals to first edition players with sort of some more tricks and smaller characters and not just sort of this typical kind of this big idiot beatdown type of deck. So what's he gonna do here? You gonna just put the Widow's Wail on the
No one wants to see that.
you can just put it on the Tyrion, right? So because then you have a 6 stealth to just trigger Reigns whenever you want. Yeah, I think that's got to be right. Because otherwise, you put on the. What's he doing? Because you're not gonna win dominance anyway. Well, no, you're not gonna win dominance.
Oh, you got 2 gold.
Yeah, you just kneel. If he plays a pump or something, you can put a gold on right close. It's fine.
Sure.
Okay. So CT's gonna have a bunch of gold. I wonder if he has Last of the Giants right now, though. That's no. So okay, well that's that.
Turn 1, long plan, literally drawing dice. I am in reserve.
Oh, me too. Me too. Me too. Me too.
He's in reserve into it. Show me what you got. Oh.
This is actually hard times. Actually, I'll have. How do I do this? I'll have you be the first player.
Of course you will. Let's draw cards. Let's draw normalish cards. I count 3 more gold. Super duper neat. I'll get another gold.
Sure.
Pretend I'm a Lannister for a minute.
Party like a Lanny. Party like a Lannister. Totally, dude. Totally, dude.
Cool. Well, thank you. The Iron Throne is mine, by right.
Was playing Joe John Reed part of your plan?
Jojen Reed.
Yes.
What? Oh,
fucking nonsense are you talking, boy?
No, sir, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I will activate Captain Star.
Oh, that is Captain.
Oh, sure. Now, Amelia is just something I can't contend with.
Word.
More like house lame night, IMO.
Heyo! I'll give you.
Alright. Do so's.
Deuces.
I got a prediction that hard times are coming from Nymeria. Not sure how long I'll be able to hold this up, but it'll be good. It will be good. Believe that. Believe that.
Word.
I could do this.
Land spoiled.
You think that guy said all for you?
All for one. One for all.
Because I want it all or nothing at all. We got 2 gold.
Word.
I can't compete with that. 2 gold.
You love that guy. That is your friend. He's your best friend. Your best friend.
He is my best friend. Alright, I will say. Not a fan of this. I am. Go ahead.
Any pre-challenge?
Pre-challenge actions.
Word.
Oh man. Do I want to do anything like that? No, I have none.
Good power.
Hard times.
Word.
Block.
No tricks.
That's it?
No, sorry.
Let's say. Let's go with. 4, 2, right? Let's go. No blocks.
Word. No tricks.
This port merchant, you are dead to me.
I'm so glad when they were doing expect no less.
I'll get 2 gold.
Show.
Oh, so many options. how many more cards I want in my hand.
All the cards. All the cards. Wildfire! You lost your mind.
Wildfire.
Let's definitely keep him this cool guy. This guy's gonna stay.
In time.
You can have milk back.
Thank you.
Filthy milk.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure it'll freeze.
Alright, that's my challenge.
Cool.
I'll nail my house card.
Sure.
Before
Thank
you get going.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I won't.
So won't. So won't.
I lied.
So won't. Let's go.
I don't want to tip my hand too much.
Intrigue challenge.
Intrigue challenge. So,
I'll get 2 gold.
I'll let that go unopposed.
Try to tease this sucker.
Oh my god! Hey, you got a lot of cards, don't you? Or a literal madman. How many cards do you have?
How could you lay that down?
Very carefully.
Action. It was unopposed.
Word.
Claim.
Word.
Alright. I'll try to do a. Yeah. After you. I somehow numbnuts didn't made you the first player here. So I'm like, alright,
Word.
So you get that from time to time.
Yeah. He's fiddling with 4 gold. That can't be good.
I'll put the hound in.
Puts the hound in.
Do a military challenge.
Military challenge. He says. I'll pose it.
Sure. I'll bring him back to my hand.
Sure.
Alright, so pose unopposed claim. He would actually this is Alright.
Get that shit in.
Alright, so you got Daminants?
Damn it, it's.
Yeah, more power. How
Play
much?
secret schemes for 1.
Sure.
Why not?
Might as well.
For sure. For sure. In the reserves.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Actually,
You got madman.
oh no, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
I have no 10 reserve anymore.
No,
son.
no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
You lost your mind.
I gotta credibly give you some cards. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. If I lost my goddamn mind, I probably have. Let's give you this guy. All right.
You get to decide.
got? 1, 2, 3, go.
Word.
Oh, yes.
One. Oh. Oh, my gold is depleted. Go ahead.
Deplete. 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 Night of the Sun.
Whoa.
Night of the Sun. I'll keep 5.
What devilry are you running, son?
Madness.
Yes, so say if you go.
I will initiate intrigue challenge.
Widow's Wail?
I'll stealth this guy. Oh, get out of here with your technicalities.
The old Widow's Wail intrigue challenge. That's a good one. Do you have an action after declaring attackers?
Oh boy. I stealthed it. I got no action.
I'm gonna try and put him in. Put Tyrion in.
Oh boy. Hard times. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see.
How does this impact me going forward? Oh yeah, I gotta do that because not all my guys there.
What have you done
Try
for me
treachery.
lately? Okay. The challenge proceeds. Well, that is unopposed.
Alright. I will turn my house card sideways.
Bird.
I'll go get Game of Thrones.
So good. So good.
So it's unopposed.
Hang on a second.
I got some gold somewhere
I'm
actually.
buying gas to that.
I have 3 golds.
Got all these cards. How many cards you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Doesn't seem like a terrible plan. Oh, dude, that's how you get your Widow's Wail back. That'd be pretty gross. 5, 9.
Like, I think.
Nah, that guy's fine. Alright.
So opposed, unopposed, claim.
No!
Alright.
Well, I said on like the setup, I was like, I have this nice giants. I was like, yeah.
You know what? I am going to.
So I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a long game. If I win, it's gonna go pretty well.
Alright, I'm good.
Donovan?
Yep.
Well, congratulations, that's the first time I lost with this.
I just got shot back in hard time. Rough. The old nothing for you.
Game of Thrones retaliation. Let me make sure I'm good. 1, 2, 3.
So hard.
dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun.
It's so good.
Tarzan 4?
Word. You know it, son.
You know, there's gonna be so many hard times coming.
You.
Right?
Yep. Blackwater.
Whoa.
Air Force Bug.
Alright, I'm first play. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All the golds. All the golds.
Yeah, really. That's it. It's like, hey, screw this. I got the vibe.
Grab two. Tywin Lannister. That's not good. That's not good.
Eerie. Things are getting eerie around here. Go ahead. I predict hard times coming to the bastard daughter.
I'll bestow.
Oh my god, everyone's coming back to the hand. Action. Action. No, you're fine.
Ring it! Ring it, fool! Sure. How many cards you got?
4 cards.
4 cards. Alright, yeah, I'll keep that.
Yeah, I was excited when he first came out.
Alright. We'll save.
Bastard daughter ain't doing no tricks today.
Yeah, right. Bastard daughter. You is bound to not be deleted today.
That seems reasonable. I guess.
I didn't know it was in your hand.
Captain Gray saying, "Go away, go away."
And he would that shit.
We'll do an intriguing challenge, and I'll stealth this guy, and I'll get 2 gold.
Harsh. Alright, I'll try and bring Hota back.
gonna try to bring back Hard Times Hota. Alright, that's fine.
I'm gonna play Hota.
You're gonna try to bring back Hard Times Hota. That's fine. That's fine.
Good. I think you've had enough intrigue.
That's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
More than enough.
All out of gold, right?
All out of gold. Hey, look who it is.
I'll do one of those Powerton challenges.
10, man. 10. I'll post.
Sure. Alright.
Any tricks?
No tricks.
Proceed with resolution.
Alright.
Pound.
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
I would. I would.
How many claims in our use pile? Or plots? Oh, they're all
Enough.
They're all set now. Oh my God! It's Vince Russo. Power challenge, sweetie. All right. That will be mostly unopposed.
Mostly unopposed?
Yeah.
No tricks. Unopposed. 1 point. We got the renown. Like a bunch of cool dudes. That's me, yo.
Alright.
got 14
Dominance,
for Dom.
6, 11. You got it.
Word. I might have some actions here.
Sure.
We'll bring Hota back. And yeah, that guy just got a power. It'd be a shame to ship him back home, right? Shame. Damn shame. How many cards you got?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards.
4. I got 4. I get greedy and put one more. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What to do. I don't want to be too greedy. Take 1 power.
Sure.
Sacrifice 1 power. Knights of the Sun food drive.
Let's try to do.
Uh-oh, some pre-plot. Savory.
We'll do. I got you. Kill. We'll say Tywin, I guess.
Lannister.
Erie and some Tywin.
Yeah.
People still playing that house?
I know, right? The worst. I'm gonna play one of my scheme plots. Main deck. Main deck.
Yeah, you did lose your Roos. And it matters. It matters. Okay, we got 2 plots left.
Tywin and
So we both have.
How depressed.
Oh, same stat line.
That's actually terrible.
becoming of you. All right.
All right. Hard
I will be
time.
first player.
Okay.
Let's do the Howler Magahoolis.
The Howler Magahoolis.
My guys are all dead. I'll trigger bastard.
It's random. Hold on. So yeah, so you do this one, but I may pull a card back. We'll see. I guess I would then try and give you Jamie. That's fine. So I will. Yeah, I guess use this. Actually, hold on. I gotta give you a guy first. Sorry.
No, Valor's first.
Oh, you said Valor first. Okay. That's right. I'm like, you're not that terrible, sweetie.
Word.
And
Then
then,
we got some basketball.
okay, so this goes back to him. Alright, and we shuffle. Then I shuffle up my cards in my hand, and I let you get one.
Then
Ooh.
Word. Round 2. Exciting plot phases.
Yep.
Count 6. Tell me in a first player. What kind of wild world are we living in? What is this madness? I'm gonna go. Madness, I say. Madness.
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, let's do. This chuckler. This chuckler. I'll keep 5.
Sure. Alright, I'll get 4 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gold? What? What?
This deck just lasts long enough eventually.
The hound. Word.
The hand, brother. The hand. The hand. Go ahead.
Any 3 challenge actions.
I don't have any sweet thing.
I was hoping they'd have toughness, and he actually has it.
4 left. What an utter madman you are.
power.
Word.
Well, that's what I was going to talk to you about. It's a lot. It's been a lot. What are insurance? I don't think I've seen a ton of stuff.
Yep. I think that's what I want. Yeah. I put 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I gotta lock it. I think.
You did it.
Rounds in. I'll count out.
Hard times.
Hard times.
All right.
Opposed. Claim. Let's go. Yep. Let's do an entry.
Intriguing that you would do this challenge here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd strip an icon off me, and I would look foolish. Foolish. Block.
No tricks.
All right, reactions to winning.
I guess I have to go first.
Yeah.
So, Calliot, Tywin. Take Tywin's military.
Sure.
Why not?
All right, I'll turn this thing around.
Turn it upside down.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
How rude. Ace or Calliot, right?
Yeah, right. Good. All right, anything else?
That's me.
All right. Hard time.
Burn, men.
Military.
That will. I'm going to play this.
All right.
This cheeky fella.
All right. Okay.
Down to me.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Hard times on Tywin.
Tywin can't be killed again. What a guy. What a guy.
All right.
Hey. Your choice this time.
Ooh, I'll be the 4th player,
Word.
and we'll have. We'll have. Yeah, this go off first.
Madness.
I know.
Must be jokes.
No kill. All right, ready?
Word.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, 3.
Okay.
What am I doing? Just wasting time. Wasting all the time here, actually.
Wasting all my time.
That's how we do it.
Oh yeah. I am all about
You again.
You again. Yeah. Go ahead.
What a Harris. What a guy.
got rid of Balon and then I battled back. I had power advantage. On the turn.
Rob, do you know how much time we have left?
I got 1. 12 to 11.
Yeah, 1. Do you know how much time we have left?
And then he power advantage for Tyrion and got shot. It was close. He didn't have that time here, so I think I would have got it. Two flags, so. Maybe I would have been able to get that turn. I think I would have
Sure.
You would have taken. I wouldn't have won.
6 minutes.
Plenty of time. Oh, nice. Let's go. Makes it +1. I don't think these cards do, right? Let's go. Military.
Oh no, I'm just.
Wheels will.
Yeah, no gold after that.
Yeah, no gold.
Last spots, I flipped
5 minutes.
Sure. Intrigue. Let's go hard times on the power challenge. All right. Yep. So dead.
So brutal.
So, what's
no weapons.
your
around
choice?
here.
Your choice.
Oh,
Your choice.
let's do. Jamie Lannister. What a guy.
I know she's so good.
Sure.
More.
I don't know what that's called. It's just demoralizing.
No play.
Sure. 1, 2, 3.
You again.
Hey, what's up, man?
You're fucking
Say, hey, man, nice shot. Go ahead. We'll go. Say yeah. Sure. Power challenge. That's fine.
Sure.
Okay. We'll go. Actually, let's go military challenge.
Oh, those.
Alright. Oh no. Intrigue challenge. Actually, let's use this. Power challenge. Yeah. We'll say Tywin cannot die. What type of orc mischief is that?
Who's first?
I'll be the first player, and we'll guess we'll have that go. I get 3 cards.
And then I opened my first pot, pulled the next message, and I'm like, oh, I'm late. It's like, I can reset 3 turns in a row, but
I'll last the plot for.
That's it, I might just be going dead weight. It was pretty sad. It's my one bad draw for the day. He discarded 2 of the Verses on the injury challenges, and I'm just sitting on these last and giants. It's pretty funny.
Hard times coming.
Did you use that form for something?
Sorry?
Did you use that form?
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Wait, am I the first player?
Yeah, you chose, right?
Oh yeah, I guess I had to choose.
You're a madman.
I'm sorry. I'm just fucking wasting your time, man.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry, I'm just like, I thought, like, why don't I give myself all that gold real quick with that full?
Hard time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, what are we doing?
Why didn't you play that guy like back when I had 2 tiers of Listen Man?
That's just how great of a player I am, Christopher. Actually, let's go. Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine. I will secret skills for 1.
Ooh, let's.
It took me a while to end up breaking the game in.
That's fine. Nice 2 points.
That's fine.
The secret card. The secret card.
2 bears.
I need like I'm scared. 4? 9, 10, 11.
Definitely not this size.
6, 9.
Maybe just because you're on the CNS, I'm starting to have a lot more fun.
Have at it.
Thank you, sir.
I'll return Tywin Lannister to your hand.
Is that how that works?
Totally well.
Oh, geez, after you lose a challenge, carry stealth? That's mortal nonsense. What?
I actually just, because I never played or whatever, but like, I just bought our contribution set.
Let's go military for some hard times. Actually, let's not do that. Let's nightmares.
Not rude, stuff I've looked at, like,
Then military for some hard times.
almost.
Alright, reactions. Pose, unopposed, claim. Keywords. Oh, sick. So dead.
Gross.
So dead.
Yes. I'm excited.
I need 2 power. Ooh. How am I gonna get there, Christopher?
Your choice of an entry.
How am I gonna get there, Christopher? We'll go.
You win. Oh, Eerie.
I thought you were gonna win that game, and then I played the Eerie, and I'm like, oh, that worked out pretty well. This was my last suck.
Eerie's rough. Rough! I couldn't really. You played your part.
Dusty Rhodes got the W.
I know, things were looking so good because I had a Riddle March.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god.
I was like, if I could just get Booker to totally botch his last 3 plots, I might be in pretty good shape. But the Eerie is just.
Eerie makes up for a lot of bad plays.
Yeah, actually, I was really surprised.
I would just draw my secret schemes on like turn 2 and then plot 8 or
So
7. It's like the most frustrating thing.
So earlier I thought I didn't see that 2 gold. That's why I ambushed in the Widow's Wail, because I'm like, we'll tie on dominance here, because like I was worried about the slow power creep, And then I'm like, oh, he has 2 gold, so he's gonna win dominance anyway.
Turn 2, Kramer, wipe, bail on a dick off there. So like he's up 7-0. I got it back. I had the advantage.
Trying to knock me out of the cut already.
Oh, so 8 people make the cut, right?
Right?
There's 21 players.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, we're playing 5 rounds.
You go 3-2 then?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just have to have the 2 best dudes beat me. I figure Martell's a solid 3-2 deck. What a pile of trash.
At 15 minutes, I'm like, I might as well just concede here. I don't know how I'm going to get any power in this game. I'm like, then Tywin Lannister showed up. In the Erie, yeah.
I guess I should run more piece of shit cards like Pyromancer so that I can win games.
Yeah, right. Miser, Pyromancer.
That you could just like treachery or nightmares like at will. The one time I might actually get to use them efficiently.
Yeah, right.
This is how I always lose all my gold. These damn holes.
I thought we would chew up all your holes. Deleted! Deleted! Good luck, sir. Chris had to scoop to me because he didn't want to sleep out on my porch.
I literally was like on the cusp of winning the game, and then it remembered I was on stream. It was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on. Huh? That one? Yeah.
That's the top.
That's the one where I Tell us how you really feel.
I didn't. You had the cards at one time. An idiot, and I do not like that. And you had.
That's why you play Tiger Rail, so you can go get those.
Yes. Yes.
One time I was waiting for it. I was like,
I just couldn't draw it. So I decided, I'll just really.
This guy right here?
Hey fam. Got a chat from someone that said I was on camera. I should do a wiggle. I'm not gonna do that, but just wanted to check in. I'm gonna start round 3 here in just a minute. We got main feature match Rob St. John himself against Simon. Should be a pretty good matchup. They're both 2-0 right now. And then we'll see. Things are progressing along. A lot of good matchups. Interestingly, no Stark decks at all. Wait, I lied. I think there's a Stark deck, but there was some faction that maybe wasn't represented. I don't know. Anyway, glad everyone showed up who showed up. There's a few people who weren't able to make it. Thought we maybe have a little bigger turnout, but turnout ended up being all right. The location's pretty nice, easy to get to, plenty of space and everything, so that's all good. Rob's coming to yell at me, so I'm gonna check out. Bye.
They're great because when you buy a pack, it's 65 sleeves. So you buy one pack, and these are the most durable cards, sleeves, card sleeves that I've ever bought. So, I don't care what's on it. I think it's over there. I don't play much but I can play like, colors, when I have an extra board, snap, and playboy, all that. Yellow, red, all that, but I don't like name it. You don't like characters.
What are these? I keep these pieces of I'm finding like
Maybe. Oh, maybe, yeah. Because I was like redoing this a bunch of times. So. All right.
Well, good luck, sir. I don't think you'll need it.
Whatever. What are you even playing? You're probably playing like the counter to this. Oh.
And I
Juicy.
knocked out top 8 regional playing this deck against that deck. I got kind of unlucky because I didn't see the guy come all day.
Ooh.
So it was unfortunate.
Ooh.
But
That's cool.
Still, it was just horrible. Alright.
If you don't mind, just like in line of the edge of the mat. Don't be a jerk. Or like this. Does this work? Just so people who tune in the stream can see what you're playing and they don't have to ask 100 times. Simon, be stream friendly. Don't be that guy. And if you play any crazy alt arts, make sure you say what it is when you flip it over. Good. I like you.
For me, and apparently people who created the idea of art in collectible card games, the function of art is to be distinguishable across the table, and if it doesn't solve that function, then you're basically...
I agree and thought the same thing, but some people on the internet don't agree with me. I don't understand. That's weird.
Those people are wrong, and I will fight them until the death, until I convince them.
No, but I do agree. I like to, because it keeps the game speedy, right? If you look across and you're just like, I know what all that does.
Exactly.
But if I'm like, wait, is that Jamie or that Jamie?
Exactly. But however, I have a feeling that you, and I'm not going to make any judgments here, but I have a feeling you're one of those attachments under the. I've seen you do the attachment.
No, I like to see it keep the text. 100%. I hate just seeing the name like that. Nope, not like that. Because I don't remember what they all do. I need to read that.
I personally, I put the attachments with the art because I feel like.
Oh, art visible. Oh, okay.
The brilliant blue of Milk of the Poppy makes it much more visible.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can go either way.
There are a whole bunch of neutral attachments that look very similar, like the bodyguard of Milk of the Poppy.
Yeah.
You can only see the text box.
Well, in voiceovers, I have to figure it out based on like the amount of characters that are kind of like in the video to kind of guess what it is if I didn't see what they put under.
Yeah, see.
So I'm like, is that Milk of the Poppy?
I'm not gonna make that hard for you.
Oh, thanks, man. You're so sweet. I'm still gonna try to crush you.
Please,
I love those sleeves, by the way.
Thank you. I got some store credit at Nice Guy Games, so I had to.
Breath of the Wild? You played Breath of the Wild? Yeah.
I have actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I played it twice so far. Once.
Did you try the Master Trial stuff yet?
Not yet.
Oh.
I played it once, all the way through, all shrines.
Okay. Yeah.
Second
Oh wow.
Second time I played without getting any shrines other than the first 4.
And still did it?
I still did it to see if I could.
Yeah, that's what's awesome about that
I
game.
still got upgraded armor, and the bottom line is, when you have upgraded armor, nothing can hurt you pretty much ever, as long as you have enough apples.
Yeah.
So, whatever. All right. Well, I wish you good luck, sir.
Good luck, sir.
I mean, not as good luck as I.
Yeah, I know.
Mine, ideally, but
I'm gonna mulligan.
you're gonna mulligan. You know, I will also mulligan.
Sweet.
I searched the top 10 cards for an attachment and it come out with full bag. I'll go first?
Yes. I think Breath of the Wild is an interesting game. I like it.
Yeah.
I wish it does a number of things I wish it did a bit differently. Like, I feel like one major thing that they really screwed up on is this idea, well, just the core seeds in general. Like, this is the biggest problem in the game.
I pretend those don't even exist.
It's like, first of all, by putting secrets everywhere, you've made everything that should be special, you've suddenly made mundane.
Yeah.
So it's like, if I was doing it, I would have put 10 core seeds in the game. And when you got them,
You're like, oh, I can hold 5 extra items. Like, yeah. Agreed.
amazing. And it's
Yeah,
like,
agreed.
and the other thing is, there are times when it's like the tone is like really dark, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh. Carly, I'm airing my Breath of the Wild grievances because he's also a fan.
Talking what?
I'm airing my Breath of the Wild grievances.
Oh.
I found a new audience. Also, everyone on his stream.
Yeah, everyone on the internet's listening to your. Everyone, you heard that, right? He hates Breath of the Wild. Get him!
I don't hate him. I don't
Get
hate
him!
I just think it could have been better. Sounds very good. I guess I'll keep it because I already mulliganed. It's weird often how the cards that everyone set up, they all are adjacent. I'm not sure if that's a psychological effect or what. But
Yeah. Good.
that's pretty good stuff.
It's alright.
Not the best. We both are missing a comes into play effect.
Yeah.
But, all right.
Five, 6, 7.
Yeah, it is real bad. I'm gonna tell you right now. So we're gonna find out if this deck has legs or not.
Good.
I will put that altar. I will say that you can go first.
Hey, this is official altar.
Official altar.
I'm going first. Alright. Draw 2.
Draw 2.
Five gold. Let's go. 1 for Great Hall.
You're on Great Joy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Deal is for 2.
I appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ballon.
Balon. That's not Euron. Take it back. You clearly made an error.
Let's go. Let's pay 2 for this game. Go ahead.
Cool. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
6. 7.
7 plus 2 is 9.
I will.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go get a White Russian. So there's some stuff happening. Rob has a bunch of stuff in play. Now the board position gets a little more even. That's an interesting. I guess that's a fine one to steal against Greyjoy. In terms of that particular board position, you wonder if just for raw strength, newly made Lord might have been better, or just with the stealth, maybe the Macer there. But he's playing the weird steal your dudes deck, so whatever. I guess he is playing against Rain, so taking the only green dot on the table over to his side, well, beyond the steward. And he's only 3 strength away now, in theory, from triggering Rains, so, there's that. See the Queen's Crown here, and I don't know exactly what just happened, but probably something useful. See that Rob is playing Balon Greyjoy that costs 7, but can tap Iron Mines to pump himself. That's pretty sweet, I guess. Iron Throne's probably a good card in this matchup. Probably why it's in the deck, right? I mean, at 2-0, these folks are probably playing some solid decks. Although Rob, one of his wins was a bye. But you all know Rob, a very accomplished jouster. You'll notice there's some small children running around in the background. I don't know what exactly else is going on at this hotel. I will say this hotel is pretty sharp, pretty nice spot. The cost was not really that much higher than what any other place to rent out would be. It was more of a cost than running it at a game store, but the good part is that I don't have to deal with a game store. A lot of good ones out there, and I always try to support local game stores. A lot of not so good ones, maybe more to the point, probably, I guess, is just that when you're trying to run a tournament where, you're trying to collect part of the entry fee to give to, buy this Stahleck ticket or whatever, and then you tell the store owner that part of the money they collect, at their register, they don't get to keep. They're not going to be too thrilled with that, and I get that perspective, but it does lend itself to just more hassle. This event took quite a bit to sort of get around. Got a lot of help from a lot of people. So I want to thank all of them. We'll have a big follow-up post and stuff, sort of debriefing. Attendance a little on the low side, I suppose. It certainly could have been worse. Honestly thought we'd do a little better. Thought realistically we'd have 25 with a shot at 30, but so ended up 21. I appreciate everyone who did come out. I know some people had plans, have stuff come up. I just found out that Canadian Nationals is the weekend that my sister's getting married, so probably gonna miss that. So I get it. I mean, summer, on the one hand, it's maybe when people have time off to take vacations. On the other, it is the time they used to take those vacations. So they already have plans in place and stuck in a room with a bunch of nerds for 10 hours. Maybe not the best use of that time, especially if they have, family or lives or whatever. Anyway, so it does look like dude maybe opened on Summer Harvest, which I think is pretty much awful. in the current meta. You know, obviously it gets hosed by Riddle. There's a bunch of other stuff that I don't know. I mean, sometimes they pin Toshi or Late Summer Feast or whatever, and it's just you get a ton. I mean, here if they open Noble, you do pretty well, but there's definitely a temptation to open. You know, I guess it depends on the matchup, I suppose. You'll notice in the video, the Missing the Cut video that Sandy posted last week, there's a lot of discussion about Summer Harvest sort of specifically. You know, I will say, you know, it's good. Maybe it's good to have in your plot deck to shut off a winter festival, but you know,
Who's going first?
I think you can play better summer plots if you're really looking to shut off the winter festival. Yeah. So why'd that guy go to the discard pile? Confiscation. Shouldn't he just get back the warded guy? Should I stop? Oh, fallen from favor. Okay. So not actual cheats. Well, that's good, I guess. Like I said, I got a White Russian. It was $7.83. That's a bit high, but it's pretty tasty. They were out of. I tried to get some Miller High Life going, the champagne of beers, but no such luck. So White Russian is pretty tasty.
That's just what I want to see against this edition.
It's yeah.
All on the bottom. Which order? Does it matter?
So I don't even know if anyone's hearing this or if Rob is the only one who will hear sort of.
I don't think we'll get there.
Kind of belligerent ramblings in a week when he goes to chop up this video. So if so, hi Rob. So I don't know what's going on here. Seems like sort of, I don't know, just that Balon's bigger than anything else on the board. And it seems like just a bunch of power icons just going to jam their dicks against each other. That should be fun. What Rob really wants here is a Euron, because that card's silly. Like, it pillaged my wall one time, and then the Greyjoy deck had the wall, and I lost as the Builders player. So, like, as unstoppable as the Builders deck allegedly, reportedly is, you know, if... And certainly one can, you know, lock down problem people like Euron pretty quick. I gotta go do some results. BRB.
No, you're good.
That's what I like to hear.
But I saw all of it. Oh no, I had a 7-drop character I just played, so if you kill me, like
Buffer characters were more of a problem.
But they're in there. I got I don't know.
There won't be a lunch break for
Here we go.
whatever if they want.
I'll go see what's randomly across the street.
So we're
I
back.
actually finished the game in like 5 minutes. What's that secret hiding hole? Are you doing commentary?
Yeah.
I should do commentary.
Yeah, CT. So here's the thing: is it unethical for you to basically scout Rob St. John's deck?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you probably shouldn't do this commentary.
But technically, there's nothing against me scouting him right now anyway.
Right. So there is that.
Good old Thrones.
Good old Game of Thrones.
Stomach is stronger than my eyes.
Huh. All right. So usually, and how far into the round are we? We started like 15 minutes into the round. So there are a couple people who had results already. There's always like Thrones is interesting because even a super blowout can take a little while to actually close out, just sort of the nature of getting to 15 power, and some of the decks that are capable of locking people out are not necessarily the quickest or whatever. How does he have a the Victorian? It's a bold one to have in a start deck. Oh, did he steal him? Good lord. Anyway, yeah, so there's always a few people about 10, 15 minutes in that had the blowout games where someone just didn't draw any characters. So we got to get those results in. Then most results come in around the 25, 30 minute mark. And then there's the games that go to time, and you look over, it's like, power totals are 4-4, and you're like, what are you guys doing? So all in all, though, looks like an interesting Dagmar. Oh no! So I saw that Dagmar guy when I was thumbing through some cards. And I'm like, why isn't this guy played? Because he can steal bad locations, but he's like renowned. I don't know. He's a 7, so 6s and 7s are interesting now with Great Hall because like.
Just to make that clear,
They're sort of on par with 5s in some ways, but then if you have 2 Great Halls, they're actually just better, right? So there's this sort of, I don't know what you want to call it.
Unopposed and a replace.
There's probably some sort of algorithm that gives you specifics on. Oh shit, he stole the Iron Throne. And we always thought it was going to be Daenerys or Jon Snow or.
Then I will do
or dark horse candidates like Gendry or Ed Sheeran. Oh my god, I hope Ed Sheeran ends up on the Iron Throne by the end of the season. That'd be so good. So Rob's really making stuff happen. He has an Iron Throne, which is absurd. Dagmar Cleftjaw. What a goof card that is. But maybe that's what's needed. Like Renown's always good. He's on the one hand, he's, air quotes, only a strength 5. On the other, though, I think he's loyal, so Balon can actually pump him up. Also, a 5 is important, against the Targ guy, right? Targ guy or girl, I suppose, or whoever. Whoever's playing the Targ deck, you want high strength characters, so you don't get burned. That Astapor card seemed pretty silly. So anyway, so what's gonna happen here? Seems like someone should Valor. Like, is Valor even good here?
Yeah, I know.
Not really. Rob has such a big board position. It is really interesting that none of Rob's characters in play, including the one his opponent controls, have a green icon, but he's the Lanny Reigns guy. Oh god. Okay, so there is the Valor. Sort of makes sense, I suppose. Simon has just, I wouldn't call it a garbage board position, but like Arya without a dupe and just some jabronis. Versus Rob's gonna win, every power and military challenge he does on this current board state. So he's gonna save Balon. That's probably right. It has to be right, although
let's save Balon.
against his Night's Watch deck, the temptation to keep Dagmar is there, certainly.
Sorry. Yes.
I mean, he would lose the Renowns on Balon, but Dagmar had one himself, so he's only actually down 1 power.
Not safe. Sorry.
You know, I don't know if he could actually steal like the Queen's Crown or whatever, or if that's even good.
Oh, I see.
But it'd be funny, and that's if you're not playing Game of Thrones to troll people, why are you even playing? So anyway, we'll go. So Simon doing some stuff. Rob doesn't have a ton of gold. Rob definitely went for the jugular there. Just gonna try to just, probably get, let's see here, 2, steal 2, so that's 2, 1, 2, a couple renown. Just looking to get like 4 more power and just lock this game out. Instead though, now we'll see how he rebuilds. Looks like he has a few guys. Looks like he maybe has an Asha. But, so he's going to play those guys and hope. He has the Iron Mines, which is helpful. He's going to have to use that Iron Mines to make sure he doesn't have to take a military claim here. Well, there is no military claim because Valor's out. So, basically, just make sure your Balon doesn't get marched. I'm not sure necessarily that there's a lot of... I guess if Night's Watch guy played the taking the black and just stole the Priest of the Drowned God and then marched, that'd be pretty sick. So what's... I still don't know what the Queen's Crown does. Does it let you cast one of those guys? Is he just going to play Wex Pike and just get him killed to military challenge? Military claim? Oh, you discard one. Okay. Yeah, discarding Euron seems quite good. Quite good indeed.
Oh, if I played that Greyjoy guy that drew from the bottom.
So he's like, discard Euron and pass.
1 sec, I'll be right
just
back.
get effed. So, he's gonna... Could ward. Ward is actually okay because it allows you to march. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I mean, so probably I guess Rob just has to do the military challenge, right?
No gold?
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Yep. Poor guy.
Rob can't save him.
I can tell. I saw you
He doesn't
pop
control
around.
him. You can't save. Okay. Yeah. So Simon, it looks like he's like super behind, but he's actually in an okay spot here.
Reaction.
Oh shit, Rob! I forgot Balon doesn't have to kneel, so Rob gets to do both challenges anyway. So what is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Rob's actually gonna go to 13. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine? So he's definitely getting marched, but is there like a heads on spikes or something? No, it's not enough initiative. A march would just go off first. Dang, that'd be so sick to just hook him like that. So here's the thing, like when you know someone's gonna march, maybe you should just have naval in your plot deck.
Yep. Who's going first?
So okay, so Rob's ready to refill. He's still at 9 power. Pretty good.
All right. Joe.
What else we got doing here? So, I guess if you're on an empty board, you generally are fine. You'd rather be up 9-1 than down 9-1, I suppose, right? So Simon can get a couple gold off the vault. So it looks like we're gonna have probably Asha. Yeah, Asha's pretty sick on an open board, as you know, master of the obvious over here, of course. you know, with the feast out, I have to be careful not to fill up Simon's hand too much. We'll see. We'll see what Rob does. I don't know what that card is. Probably out of the box set. Probably some stupid steal a dude card. I know late summer feast in general, the card draw off of it. There's a lot of been a lot of discussion of sorts. You know, it's a forced reaction. Whose responsibility is it to remind whom? There's Theon. So that's interesting. Yeah, I really wish I knew what that card did, but I guess I don't care.
I don't know, but it's just something I'd like to keep standard as I go forward. So no shenanigans.
So Rob only played Asha. That's bold. He's just not. I feel like he looks like he has another guy. I don't understand. He's shaking. He's worried. So he plays that guy. He's hesitant about non-uniques because of taking the black. I don't know if taking black is even played in this type of deck. My guess is, if anything, probably a Miser one-of copy, but they're printing enough like good, you know, army, you know, non-unique types that, yeah, that's maybe worthwhile again. Oh, okay. So he stole that dude's Theon or put him into play or something. So, okay. Okay, well that's actually pretty good.
My plan is working perfect.
See what else happens here. So Theon and nothing. Okay. Well. Okay. So. That's a good one. It's a pretty good one. So what does he do here? Oh, shit. That changes the dynamic, folks. Quite a bit, in fact. So now, the Black Wind's crew, or whatever is that what it's called? The Greyjoy Army card. It can probably still do the military, right? Because he's first player, so 4, he can get to 5, 6. So it forces the double block. And then Rob still wins dominance and ends the turn basically up 10-1. That's not bad. Or dude can, yeah. Theon has such a unique ability there, that I think it's worth probably keeping him around. Otherwise, you kill the Theon, you crack back, probably power, I guess. I don't know what that does really though, because he can block with Asha, still get dominance. You've not really done a whole heck of a lot. All right. So, getting into it here. What does Rob really want to do here? Still, I'll note again, no intrigue icons on the board from the Reigns guy or whatever. All right, so everyone's out of stuff to do. So we're coppers. We're building orders. I guess Rob probably wants to be the, second player? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff now. No one's listening to this. So Rob is going to go second. Probably makes sense. Yeah, we'll see. Another Craven. Not that great since dude has no attachments. Oh man, everyone's fired up about this Dagmar. Oh shit, it's National Chicken Wing Day, folks. You know what that means? We're going to B-dubs tonight. Oh wow, someone can hear me on the stream? Hey Darren. What's up, buddy? So I hope you're enjoying this. I'm excited to meet all of you fine folks in Stahleck Castle. I guess the town itself is not called Stahleck. I gotta go do some results type stuff. BRB again. Did you win?
I will sit on one.
Okay, dudes. So we're getting to that point. Well, when do we start? 50. So when's 15 minutes? So round ends at 45. Okay, so I gotta make in 6 minutes I have to make my 15-minute announcement. And then at that point I'm probably just gonna go sit at the other table and collect results. As I mentioned, I'm sure you guys have seen it. We got raffles going on. So so I hand out, every round you win, you get another raffle ticket, and you get some prizes. So check this out though. 2 of the 8 mugs I got, I took them out of the box for the first time, and they're broken. So I'm gonna have to get those replaced. So 6 of the 8 are good though, and they're pretty cool prize. Definitely glad I don't play this game to make money, because I'm definitely gonna be taking the giant loss on this one of sorts. But look, it's all about the players. It's all about having some fun. We'll say I'm glad I decided to run it and not play. It seems like it, be a little too crazy if I played. So this turn's still going on. Another 2 gold Night's Watch card that Rob is going to have to read, because so that's the problem with the Night's Watch stuff, right? Is they so the box set, it came out, and like the first big thing was like the Steward deck, and I got destroyed by a Steward deck at the Rochester Regional. Philippe, like Reigns, Steward, just like Jon Snow, it was just insane. And then there was like the Ranger deck, like the Ranger-centric deck that did well in I think NorCal regionals and stuff. Then obviously, the friggin' we had seen it in some forums. Chris Thompson at Nationals top 16, Roy Rogers made the cut at a couple events with it. But when in the UK they really broke through with the Build the Wall deck. 9-0 regional champion, and everything. So with that, so then there's really been some success for each of the 3 like sort of subsets of the Night's Watch. But then there's also been one of the earliest since the box set was the Night's Watch Crossing deck that used Core Jon Snow. I am not good with names of people in general. I'm less good with European folks' names, and I'm even worse with European folks' screen names, so I'm not even going to try to think of who posted that, but much credit to that individual, because that deck was insane. Like, I don't know that it's great with Targ now getting some more tools, since then, but that deck was actually absurd. Like, so you got all these people doing crossing, and they all have no attachments. Especially, you got to consider the meta that was in with like the DC deck. Just playing 9 attachments, just blocking people out. Pretty good. But anyway, so I've talked about 4 different deck types, and what we've not talked about is this deck type that Simon's playing. The I guess one would call it prison rules. I know some of the Wisconsin guys. I think this is what Nick had at the Indy Regional a couple weeks ago, and maybe at the question mark Wisconsin Regional. Was that a thing? So it's it's out there, but there's been no list on like Thrones DB where folks are like, hey, this is the list. 8-1 regional winner or whatever. Play this list or you're fucking stupid. There's been none of that. So, yeah. So we see an Esgrid get discarded. Perhaps the only printed intrigue icon in Rob's deck that he has left. So that'll, hurt things, especially because with the Iron Fleet Scout there, Esgrid is, if he's the first player, Esgrid's only 1 extra strength that Rob doesn't have away from actually triggering the reigns there. So anyway, there's been like 3 turns and Rob's gained 1 power, but Night's Watch guys gain 1 power. So I guess we're cool with that if you're Rob. Probably not so cool if you're a Night's Watch guy. I don't know. So unfortunately, getting some questions here. Raffle tickets only available for those in attendance. So if you chose not to show up, you won't be able to win these raffle tickets. I will say, I know there's going to be a big Road to Stahleck event next year at KublaCon. Sid, organizing that. And beyond that, I know I've heard some rumblings of potentially some sort of effort to have an East Coast event as well. I would say with all of that, support those events. They'll do well. They'll have some more time to plan and some great guys. All right, I'm gonna hand the reins over to James Booker here while I go run the rest of the event.
I hear some people want to hear about some hard times, and I'm not entirely certain. 15 minutes. I'm not entirely certain a lot of people know what's going on out there. All right, so this commentary is pretty fun. I'm not actually sure what's going on. This looks like there's a Night's Watch deck. Dude doesn't have any characters left. So, Rob seems to be in a good spot, but there's no characters on his side as well. So, looking at this right now, it seems that Rob is ahead pretty well. Maybe Simon has him right where he wants him. Simon has him right where he wants him. Now, this might be the big rope-a-dope. I hear there's a Night's Watch deck out there that is currently trying to allow their opponents to get huge power advantages, almost 11-2, and in turn, come back and win the game. Darren says hi. Hey, Darren, what's up, man? So yeah, just checking the chat here. Seems pretty good. Unfortunately, it looks like Simon's going through hard times right now.
You just pull up the stream.
Yeah, I pulled up the stream.
I should probably do that and interact with you. I've just had Darren Facebook message.
Darren's a cool dude, man. I like Darren. So, all right, we got Varus and a Messenger Raven. Let's see what's going on. We got some gold. Barber 2005. Hey man, I'm a big fan of yours as well. It appears that Barber 2005 is going through hard times because he's shit posting on the chat. No fun for him. Melanie St. John, how's it feel to be watching this game? Watching our good buddy Rob have 12 power to 3. It's always good to see the spousal support and see the spouses interact. And heck, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if Melanie was the one that got Rob into this game.
Good game. I mean, when I saw Hard Rains,
Last spot.
pretty damn good.
Alright. Alright. So, Simon's doing the old move the messenger raven around trick. That's a good one.
Where are you from?
Ohio or the Nashville guys, David over there, Kyle, no,
Alright, I know I don't want to leave too much radio silence here, but there's really not much to talk about right now. One guy has 12 power, the other has 3. Sure, there's a Varus on the table, but, you know, what's that going to do? What's that really going to do? I guess this does put John in a weird, or Rob in a tight spot because he has to play around the Varus while up by 9 power. Alright, they're getting ready. We see a march to the wall, counting coppers. This is where the rubber meets the road, gentlemen. Huh. So, counting the gold, thinking about what he wants to do. Here we go. Some lands are tapped. Discarding some cards.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's not very nice. Some cards go back. I don't know what that Night's Watch card does. I'm sorry. You know, I should learn these cards more. I like to think I do okay at this game, but my god, I have no idea what some of this stuff does. Okay, so what's happening here? Maybe Rob has no characters. That could be a thing. And maybe Simon doesn't have any characters left either. And they're just going to play the dominance game until it's all over. What's going on, man? Alright, here we go. Rob's getting some gold out. He's similar to the guy in the Leprechaun video. He wants to know where the gold's at. There's some heavy thinking going on right here. Rob's melons are really getting watered, I believe. He's really trying to figure out what's happening. Oh my gosh, it's the guy with 1/2 of a hand. Oh no, Rob's reading him. Pretty much it says, "Good game, Rob." Oh wow, Samwell Tarley. I like Samwell. He's a guy I can identify the most with in the Game of Thrones universe. Not in shape all that well. You know, round, fat, I guess is one way to put it. He's all about chicks who are a little wild, which is pretty cool. So yeah, Sam, my kind of guy. Okay, so we got the, looks like the dude the bestow guy who can get real huge. This will be fun. Maybe this is all Rob's master plan to win dominance. He has some iron mines, so he's good there. But I'm not actually sure what's going on. This is actually, no offense guys, a boring game. Oh yeah. We'll see. There might be the old gentleman's maneuver here if Simon doesn't have much power compared to Rob here shortly. But there's going to be lots of action coming down the tubes here. Wow. Looks like we lost a Risen from the sea. Okay. Lots of action. Lots of action. Simon. Looks like he's doing an attack with half hand. Is it power or military? Who knows? Who knows?
I just opt for the reserve too, just like for your effects. Like,
alright, so not sure what kind of challenge it is.
I would have if that
There's some
wasn't there yet.
pointing, more aggressive pointing. Simon moves his cards to the right. Rob's looking at his hand. What could be in this hand? Who knows? Who knows? And it looks like it was a power challenge. Woo! Oh my gosh, Simon is now up to 7 power. What's going on? How's he getting all this power so fast?
Give him some.
Pike turning the stealth jets on. He's going to do, I imagine, a power challenge. Oh, the power that was so fought for. Now, hardly gained, and he blows out the location. Wow. Underground vault. Taken to task by the Great Greyjoy location removal. Pillage. Got himself a Bran Stark.
That's all I got. That's all me.
So there's some discussion about Brexit on the chat. I don't know how I feel about Brexit. I mean, I guess I'll allow the British people to live the life they want to live, but, you know, seems sort of cool. Brexit sounds fun. So Rob's got the 14 power. And this really reminds me of a quote from the great Kanye West. No one man should have all that power. 14 power seems absurd. Oh, good question. The prize for the winner is as follows. You get yourself a round 1 bye into the Joust event at the Stahleck tournament in Germany in November, and you get an entry into Melee. There's some top 8 glasses, and there's bunches and bunches and bunches of various prizes. Yes, Justin, I'm sorry this commentary is just so bad. But I'm going to call the rest of this game in the Dusty Rhodes voice. Simon's looking at hard times, being down 14 power to 5, 6, I guess. But hey, you know something, Sweetheart Rob? Sweetheart Rob, just if he has a misstep, he might have some issues. But I'm saying that Sweetheart Rob is going to go way over here. 5 minutes left in the round. 5 minutes. And I'm going to talk about my Wall Talk podcast. I'm going to try to put that thing over as people are listening to this. If you haven't done so already, do yourselves a favor. Get on that internet and look at the Wall Talk podcast, Game of Thrones cards. You can subscribe on iTunes and you can listen to my weekly updates. Pretty exciting. No, we got about 4.5 minutes left in this round. Clash of Kings, march to the wall. This is going to get tough. I'm not exactly certain what Simon may have should have. Varison would have been reckless last turn, but he's gonna. This game is just getting harder and harder. Again, I have no idea what I'm talking about, but this 14 power to 5 really has me questioning what's going to happen here. As the great Dusty Rhodes would say, this is fabulous, baby. Chris Thompson's at this tournament. he is donating some pork and beans to the Cleveland Food Bank because those babies are hungry and they're going to eat some pork and beans. Simon's been hit with one of those things like you have in video games that slows you down. All right, there's some lands getting tapped. Newly made lord. Newly made lord. What a card. Yes. This is probably the least exciting game I've ever witnessed next to the own games I've played myself. Can he stop the stealth of the newly made lord?
How much time left, Justin?
That's gonna be the $6 question, baby. Oh, man, 3 minutes left in the round. I'm excited. What could he possibly have that'll keep him around? I would say maybe, baby. Probably, I'm not exactly sure. A Craven? Oh, shoot, he just got warded. Shit, I tell you what, baby, this game's lost its total mind. This game's lost all sense of just insanity. This is absurd. Melanie St. John, if I were you, I would text your baby and say, sorry, baby, this is tough. Oh, I gotta go tell someone newly made lord is non-unique. Hold on, I'll go do this. Hey, Brad. Yeah, so, is that me? I don't know. Oh, you guys just left.
Credit cost for lower only. Take control.
See, now, those people in the chat.
Credit cost for lower only. Terminal. Take control of attached character. Attached character can start.
Good job. Sorry.
He's a start. I pass on challenges.
That was pretty good. Alright, I'm confused and I'm also an idiot, baby. So what's going on here? Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, the Rose Road's fine. This game's over in time. It don't matter. It don't matter.
No defenders.
I think Brad took care of it, or he's taking care of it.
Right,
Time was just called.
That's it, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's Rose Roads happening. There's nightmares happening.
Challenges.
This game's out of hand.
We're in dominance. We're in standing. That's end of the round. No, he said that's time. It was 3 minutes when Justin came over here to tell us. Yeah.
I see a handshake.
I don't know, man.
What's going on?
That save Iron Mines on.
I think Simon wins, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that was the right call. I think it was. Yeah, I'm trying to get that. I think. But you valid next to it. I can't remember. Yeah, so I'd have to save him to get another reaction.
There's some discussion going on as to what's happening.
So it's like,
Rob will probably voice over this game and tell us what happened, what his thoughts and feelings were about this. But I'm excited.
Man, trolling.
Oh man, he stole his Iron Throne.
Bunch of the
Woo!
characters. I'm like,
All right, thank God this game's over.
Pick from what's there.
But hey, you know, good job to our competitors, Simon and Rob. I'm not sure who may have won or who scooped to what, but hey, we're gonna get there, boys. I'll see you later.
We would have got more of those. Right away, right away. Yeah, I just kept drawing into dead characters and was like I drew into Korean after his dead, I drew into Asha after she was dead. So it's like, I would love to put these guys on the board. They can close the game, but instead I'm sitting here with like newly made lords, who I know would have been warded. I knew that was gonna happen, but I'm like, I can't sit here and put nothing on the board and just wait. Oh, I wanna know what I drew next. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was nuts. Yeah. Let's try to concede it. It helps your strength of schedule if you concede it. So a modified loss just gets you 0 points now. So there's no advantage really to you taking a mod loss because I have worked. Now you have worse strength of schedule because now I'm not a full win. So it's your call. I don't care either way. I'm here for fun. It's all good, but it'll help your strength of schedule if I get a full win. But your call. Don't care. Just so you know, for future games too. Your call, Simon. I don't care either way. Yep, I'm fine with that. That's cool. Besides, if I don't get the cut, that means they get commentary the whole day. It's all good.
It was
non-unique, intriguing icons. I'm really careful about that. Because that's just going to make it worse. This is going to make it like, oh my god, every deck you see. Like, I'm surprised you don't see a lot of icons. While stealthy
Rob, was it a fold?
No, he gave me mine.
Hey, so one thing before we get going on the next round, here is the menu that they have on food. If you guys want to write down stuff and give me money, I'll go order it once we get this next round going, and it'll be done probably by the time the round ends. You know, if
you want to give me money, I'll just disappear from the rest of the chart.
Also, they're homemade chips.
Dude, you're speaking that.
Oh, did he?
Like those crispy hand type. Not literally only fried goodness.
No, they're like these weird like cut, like they're super thin.
I need the brisket tacos.
Homemade chips. There's three. Their fries are the chips are
Yeah, it's awesome. It came up like randomly on Amazon. Like, this is one of the things. Like,
other people are buying.
Well, it's like these are things you might get with diapers, some other random stuff. This for the kid, you know, all the way on that system. And then I was like, of course I want that. And they were like, oh yeah, yeah.
The worst part is, like, if he doesn't get a because I sent him like 15 and he
Those are from like
Yeah, there's 3. There's 2 more. I need to walk around.
My ass is falling asleep.
Made me move, right?
Stu? Is that your move?
Oh,
Sorry.
like, for some reason, I keep looking at right here. It's like,
Yes.
want to buy it.
I at least want to get the world champ deck.
Yeah, I mean, who won Hardhome? I'm sure it wasn't Johnson. He was super nice. Night King.
I could afford it, but I had the econ. I had nothing but econ. Really?
I'm gonna give someone a wild guess. I'm gonna see if any of you guys are Nostradamus. But what's gonna happen? What would you say what type of experience my next opponent's gonna have, Chris?
Hard time?
Hard time!
Alright, so if anyone wants to order food, I'm happy to put an order in. If not, we'll go ahead and get everyone set up for the next round here, I guess.
You guys have I get to beat on Mark right now. Let me know.
So, is that that time? I think it's probably close to the main game. Gonna be James Booker and Addison.
Oh no! Odd times for this guy.
Hard time for you,
Jesse.
It's not happening yet. It's not happening.
I'm gonna be Madison, Jessica Thompson.
Fun my life.
So you two are playing, so I'm gonna do this. We grab that.
There's a little bit of age difference there. Sadly, he's not
You play Carly, so I'll you guys
Yep, come back.
David and Kyle are playing. So Amanda and Austin play over here. We'll do Michael and Simon.
One second, let me.
Anthony,
Oh man, I'm giving away all the secrets.
Mr. Abel, and you were playing Matt. Alright.
I was hoping that was all your stuff.
It was all my stuff. And still is. I hope.
So what are the Destiny guys there for? Those aren't the right
I
was really wondering about that earlier today.
That's a good question. No, I use them for tokens.
Oh, okay. Like, do you think that game's actually gonna last?
No, not at all.
I think it's terrible, honestly.
You know, I like the idea of a collectible Star Wars game being out on the market and it being like, dice game's pretty accessible. You know, you can't really.
Well,
I like the original idea of like one at a time actions, but this whole crap where you can like do
15 actions at once.
actions,
Yeah.
like what is this?
I mean, I agree.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to move all my Destiny product from that first
Okay,
set of
you guys can start whenever. Lots of people start at 3, it'll end at 3:55. Enjoy. Oh my god, I have no idea what this deck is. Oh, thanks, Brad. I got Lady Reigns with Castamere. Have you ever seen that card before?
No, never.
You guys headed back tonight?
Probably.
Hosting a giant session of playtesting tomorrow. You guys,
Oh, are you?
if you're sticking around, or you can just come back if you. You know, it's sleeping in your own bed's pretty nice.
Today I was down to this deck, Lady Reigns. I had a Tard deck, and that was about it.
I played the Viper deck last night, and I lost to my buddy Jamie. It was his first time ever playing Game of Thrones. I'm like, oh, I can't actually play the Viper deck.
Go play the Viper deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Husa laughs at the Viper.
Yeah.
Turn, it's like, okay, I saved 5 gold. Go ahead and initiate your challenge.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Orphan, I can bounce him back.
Mirror match. Matching bats. I love it.
Yeah. You know, it's just weird. Like,
Good luck, sir.
thanks, man.
We gotta figure out what to do for Star Wars. I don't remember how to play it.
Oh, I don't remember how to play. Okay, this might not be yeah. I think we'll keep this. Hope I draw into some economics. Ready. Alright. Hopefully I already have my dumb setup of the day. And Nymeria over here. There you go, buddy. The playmat encapsulates some House Martell right now for everybody. Just piles of random no-name characters. That seems good for me. Literally didn't look at it. I just put it in the box.
It's not bad, it's not. It's just different from. It's one of those setups that I don't have to. It's nothing like crazy. It's just. It's one of those like I'd be cocky here.
Ready, sir.
Yep.
Alright.
Don't pretend. You have pot in your hand.
We can, yeah, you got a real die. Alright. Your choice.
Let's see. I think you gotta go first.
Sure. Ready?
Yep.
Just the one, actually. Yes, yes, too many hard times out there. I'll block. I'll give you a card.
Yeah. You're gonna draw? Oh no, it's only when I win.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I'll take that.
Power, huh?
I don't mean to interrupt you while you're thinking about the card. I understand that if he's milked, I get this back after he's stand. Yes. What happens if he's chosen for play?
That will be.
Oh shit, am I still muted? Can you hear this now?
Oppose.
Hey, I definitely think I was on mute and just sort of ranting. So James, maybe this is a repeat. James doesn't have any bodyguards or dupes, so that's a problem. James beat this matchup once somehow. Well, 2 Iron Mines is definitely going to make things much more difficult, I think. On the other hand, Martel doesn't really have any good characters that you care about saving, so I guess Arion's like literally the only one. So James is going to counting coppers.
Pretty good.
Alternate art counting coppers. Forget where it's from.
All right, your choice.
Oh, James just got hooked, as we call it in the biz. Varus's riddle.
Sure.
So this is good for Adam. Very good. Not very good for James. But we'll see. James is a very strong style Lannister player, so we'll see what happens. Would it have been too greedy to Valar there from Adam? Like, you can save Arianne if you want. Probably don't care about saving anyone else. When you would get, Tywin, Tyrion, and for some reason the Hound was in play, not in Booker's hands, so just a thought. Thanks to everyone for tuning in, and real happy Rob was able to make the trip down and set up all his apparatus here. Dupe the Hound. Interesting. Looks like James has double Gregor. So not quite enough gold to actually play out any amount of Gregors, unfortunately. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what else happens here. Maybe a bodyguard. So mismatched art on the red coats. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Still think this is gonna be. I mean, you're just gonna get Vallard and just lose everyone basically. Unless he, yeah, he's just. I think he's just dead. Like, just Vallard game basically is Huber's play. I think, right? I mean.
Nice.
So, getting kind of loud in here. Alright, I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone here, I guess, and see if I can interact a little more, a little more directly with all of you fine folks. Let's, well, I guess let's mute it, and then done. Oh shit, I gotta watch in YouTube. YouTube. Okay, there we go. There we go. I want to see the stream though. How do I view the chat? What's this do? Cancel. What about? Yeah, so I guess I can't actually see the chat. So there's that. Okay, well, cancel.
How fun is that?
So I'm just gonna ramble on some more. Yeah, I just still don't see anything super productive coming from a turn James has here. He really needed bodyguard or the Eerie or something, right? So, yeah. So, just basically get effed, pretty much. I mean, he's going to crack him a Tywin, whatever, it doesn't matter, who cares?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, I guess that's his angle now is he'll have the Hound out after Valar. Oh, and Huber has the Gaston Grey. Yeah, this game, see basically zero chance of James winning it. So, I'm gonna go get him his cheeseburger.
I'll try to Nightmares, the Gaston Grey.
Your nightmares successful.
So, reactions to winning. Sure. Pose, unopposed, claim. Okay. Let's see. I'll do intrigue challenge. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Good intrigue challenge, and we'll stealth this guy. I'll get 2. Sure. One second. So let's. I guess it's fine. But we will just reactions to winning.
I don't have any blues.
Oh God, do I got it? No. Pose unopposed. Pose claim. Whoa! Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Go ahead. Power challenge, huh? get my power, dude. I will block.
Okay.
And I guess for purposes of this, I will just give you a random card. There's no way that's good, but yeah, that's fine. I wins. So terrible. I just didn't think this through. You know, I'll give you a card.
Okay. Then I'm gonna remove his injury icon.
Sure. Alright.
No injury.
Alright. We'll block. Yep.
Reaction. Hands judgment. Oh, he's got me. Make me. Alright. Then
You get claim though, right?
oh yeah, so we can call
Sure. Hard times. Yep. Alright.
That's my challenge.
Cool. Dom.
Yep.
3. Woo. Get out of here. Ready? Alright. I will be the fourth player, I guess. And I will say this goes off first. Then all these other idiots are dead. Alright.
Oh, yeah, you said you're first.
Yeah.
Take an action.
Sure. Alright. 4, 5, 6.
It's nice to have money.
I was really hoping you were gonna use the dupe last turn on that now, and I was like,
Yeah,
come
right.
on, do it.
I was like, do it. I was like, no, I'm not gonna fall for this. I am smarter than that.
Smarter than you.
Actually, what am I doing? I'll play this.
Yep.
And, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Another.
Oops.
Just discard tax for life. I guess he did. He did too. Come on.
One of them turds.
Captain Gray.
Alright.
Alright. Ooh. We'll go. Ooh. That's fine. I'll play tricks. We'll go military.
Military.
Alright. Claim. Sure. Shaka. Go power challenge. Sure. All right. Go down. That's been some next level figuring out what plots people are gonna play. How many cards do you have in your hand? Yep. Thank God, I figured I had to get some guys out. Your choice. Sure. 11 gold. Whee.
Oh,
yeah, you get 3. I guess keeping him around for stuff ain't gonna matter all that much. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's play smarter. Not that it really matters. I guess I'm doing it. I'll draw 2. What am I doing? 4. This guy. Hey. Yeah, right? And, yeah. Go on ahead.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
The Hound's not dead. He was discarded, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, who's in my dead pile? Sorry, not the Hound. The Hound's out here.
I should do a smart thing as well, I think. Very smart.
Whoa. An entry challenge.
He doesn't have anything important.
Possibly have that. It's Valor. Oh, that. The highest chance of hitting your suit.
Okay. Reactions. Opposed, unopposed. Claim?
Well, thinking about that.
Sure.
Yeah, we're done.
Sure.
Win a challenge.
No, that was just injury. No, I don't know. His name's not stuffing anyway. Yeah, oh yeah. I haven't seen that.
Let's go do a military challenge.
Yeah.
Reaction. Opposed, unopposed. No.
Yeah, I should have used it on that first turn a little more.
Oh, you had it.
Cards in my hand, I was like, I could draw the next turn. I had like Theon, like a couple good cards.
I still get out of post.
Yeah, because I didn't know if you
That's
got
easy.
anything.
That's
like,
easy.
I kept on your hands, so you don't want to like risk him dying.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
It's not gonna use that for Plaza, but
Military.
yeah, it was like I like all these characters, and I want to place them the next round. I don't want to pitch them now and then just piss them and draw them.
Intrigue.
Sorry, I was a little slow there. There's a lot to work out with, like your dad's like blocks all in. Like they'll probably just put me.
Oh, there it is.
If he defends all in, it's like I gotta be okay with that. I'm trying to do the math.
Yep.
Thanks.
Does he have the second next in hand of? Or?
Yeah, I like the sticks. I think.
I have some cards though.
Yeah. What's your favorite grade draft? It's like right now, what's going on? Like this.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh yeah, Dom. Yeah, I got it. Alright. I feel real good about my chances here. Just being honest.
That was their all their answer to.
15 minutes.
Holy crap. It seems like we've done nothing.
I don't think we haven't.
Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, okay. That's what I was supposed to say, the Greyjoy one that I was trying last game, other game that was the Greyjoy one with like the 3 bears, trying to get the iron, or the markets or whatever online. I'm gonna try that.
All right.
I'm cycling my deck with a little Tyrell guy. This is awesome. And then you're like, village. Uh-oh.
Alright, ready?
So what was that?
I'll go first. That doesn't do anything. I'm gonna.
It's like once it's like someone gets too far ahead.
Sideways, like predator, like stick, try to bail on off.
son.
All right. Cool. Are you first, you said?
Alright.
Achievement system in that thing? Like, where you have like during the league, people are trying to like, have some of their achievements and like earn points or anything.
Whoa.
Dude, there's a guy that did that in Toronto.
That guy.
Alright,
ready?
Yep. Basically, like, kept a sheet or like online, sheets or something. I don't know, but he was basically showing it off beforehand. But it was like these like achievements, like play with 8 different factions for 8 weeks or whatever. Yeah, get extra points. That's cool too. That's cool. Yeah. Yep. You're just like, I don't feel like really building the deck and just tweak upgrades. Yeah. Oh, of course. Shake it up.
So what did I say? 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So okay, boom, and then 1, 2. All right. So
you should have 2.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right. It's actually the worst. Actually the worst. What's your plots?
Yeah, go ahead.
So we play for econ. Still the same. Harbor and
I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Ow.
Yep.
Yep. Dom? Yeah, I guess I'll get it. Ew. All right. I guess I'm second, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm the first player.
Yeah, you're the first one.
Yeah.
he said the next cycle is like full on good players.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One event. Garbage attachment or something. Like that.
Think.
Just don't go away.
Yeah. It's there. It's just like.
That guy.
I put 2 in every deck. I had to.
You're up, dude.
Alright.
Like, oh, he's playing self-defense. Yeah. You can't touch this guy. It's what I'm most familiar with. Okay. I'm a time to play. Literally only on Thursdays. I feel like there's like
Pass on? Okay. Power? Still.
Sure.
No, it's just a thing that I have to run to
That's unopposed.
Yeah, it's decent. It's just on the street.
That's unopposed. Pick the 2 worst cards in my hand.
Those 2. I don't think I can win a military against the cocaine bros.
Bro Town.
Military.
Ooh. Let's do.
You're wasting your time otherwise.
That's I guess 5, 6.
There when I'm trying to figure out.
I could do block. You know what? I'll do it both. That's fine. Yeah.
Take an action. Okay.
Sure. Alright. Reactions?
I think you knew what I was going to do. Yep.
All dead.
Do whatever you want.
Alright, Dom, mine?
Yeah. March.
Yep. Gee, I want to go March.
Pretty much shows that one I was playing.
And yeah, I'm gonna go first.
Sure.
I just didn't like the efficiency.
Alright, you're up.
No, I think that was still pretty strong. Saves are so heavy to like take a missile out. So the kill like really like
That's something I actually want to do. And precision I go flawless, then
She's pretty good. She's pretty good.
That's it.
She's pretty good. 4. Hard times. Hard times. Hard times, baby. Go ahead.
That's it. Take a military icon from him.
Sure.
Power challenge.
It's a good one. Alright. Power challenge.
That's it.
Yeah, how much you have? 12, 15? Oh my god, what's going on? Sorry, so I'm like, what? I should have just scooped him up 3 minutes ago. I'm like, I forgot about the power on the guys. Yeah, so the little finger thing, I'm like, oh god, that's right. Then I'm like, you know.
Playing him instead of whatever.
No, my little finger, well, it was the, not the little finger, but tacking with the little finger. I was like, I was fine. And, you know, I should have maybe.
Well, you hit the wheel as well. I was thinking maybe you were going to try to trigger reins or something.
But, like, reins wouldn't have really done anything for me there. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, good job, sir. You still undefeated then, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I was thinking about doing a battle on turn 2.
Yeah,
I didn't have any dupes out there. I'm like,
yeah.
man, I could get some real value out of this. But
Yeah.
I didn't have any money.
It was real wild. Like, my setup also was like, okay. So, it was sort of a greedy setup. Not really that greedy. I was like, I got 2 guys. But I'm like, you know, if I mulligan, I can get
a lot worse.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
But
you,
either way.
you had the money and 2 dudes. Right? Yeah, so I would have kept it.
I had no money actually, just 2 dudes.
Oh,
But
you drew into the fight them?
I drew into it, yeah.
Oh.
I drew into it. I was on the bet.
Oh, yeah.
How'd the game go, sir? Oh, brutal, man. I got killed.
I did too.
supposed to line it up from this.
Yes.
Bit of local color, Oh no, Targ on Targ action.
So I'm either gonna win really quickly or lose super slowly. In my head, super slow, like slow mo, just like dying to that thing. Like I do expect the latter.
My luck has been not the greatest. I have drawn a grand total of 4 econ locations in the past 4 rounds. So, and most of them have, and 3 of them have been Rose Roads. And then I've never seen another econ location in the game. So,
you know what's awesome? When someone's playing with Queen's Crown, and the only time you see your econ is when they put 2 Great Halls on like Rose Road or King's Road on the bottom of your deck, and you don't have a shuffle, and you're like, thanks. That's
so you played against them too, huh?
super awesome. It didn't happen today, but it happened. It happened at our last game night at our local store, and I was just like, okay. Every time you use Queen's Crown, I'm just losing econ, and I have no shuffle, and I have no there's nothing for me to do. This is so much fun. Now I just have expensive characters I can't play. So.
Yeah. I'm trying to compile my expensive characters that I was drawing, and then New Mel just started picking them out of my hand. I was just like,
I hate Mel, but New Mel is just and with cable. To no end.
I don't have to think about it like that hard this round. So I was like, oh no, you can't.
Good luck.
and the odds be ever in your favor or whatever.
Yeah. Or whatever. See if I can still count.
Better. Show the viewers.
I feel like I should mulligan.
I am going to opt not to.
But I'm too scared.
Round one, I had to, I mulliganed in my opening hand, but the only start I could do was Daenerys plus Rose Road, but I had all three Daenerys in my hand, so I opted to triple dipper, double dipper.
What if she both marched?
Then she was marched.
Okay, I was like, I would assume she could march and then just be like, I will just marshal her again, but like.
3 Daenerys, a Rose Road, and then 3 events, and I was like, I really need to get something.
Some cards, yeah.
And so, yeah, it was
a gamble.
rough moment.
Yeah, because you don't know if it's gonna happen or not.
That was one of my 2 wins, though, so.
Good.
Because I drew into every other good character in my deck, which was nice.
Nice. So I should really mulligan, but I'm really scared, so I'm gonna not this time. With my 1 character. Lots of punishment in Great Hall. Yeah. like the opposite of what I want.
Let me know.
But not completely, so I'm too afraid. If I do it again, I'll just get like events and Danny, and then I'll be really sad. Like one Danny, a bunch of events.
Oops.
Let's see here.
That is not correct.
Oh right, we're supposed to keep stuff on the map. At least plots, I guess.
Yeah, that doesn't seem great.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I said I wasn't kidding. I wasn't joking.
Yes, I am.
Nice guy.
All right. Who's going first?
Stupid night. That's really hard, actually. I'll go first. I'll go first. I'll swallow it and go first.
Well, that was a good choice. All right.
Second time I was happy with a non-character.
So you're in first. Draw.
That's just a card. It's the challenge says discarded or not.
No X. Their new is
Put down Lyria's estate.
Cool.
And I'm going to kneel it for Astapor. I'm going to bestow 3. I'm going to kneel Great Hall and the Loyalist Adversarian. I'm going to sit on one.
All right. I'm gonna get 7 gold total. And Marjorie. And Syria. Positive pride, and I too will sit on one.
Yep, and then I'll trigger your punch.
I'm going to military for 1.
I'm going to pay 1 and prize him.
I'm going to pay 1 for Fire and Blood.
Okay.
Discard. Put it over there.
that's just not going to work out well in my favor. In general, I'll let the go unopposed.
So unopposed. Crossing unopposed and. I'm going to use Plaza on Quace.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I'll go ahead and do a power challenge with Marjorie.
Okay. I'm gonna play Waking the Dragon on Viserion.
Okay.
And oppose and lose, but oppose. Power.
I'll go ahead and.
Or actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna kneel and ask support for that. Actually. Yeah. So that I don't lose it. I could do it to the Die of Flowers, but then I'll still lose. That would be pointless.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Plaza Pride. Discarding Drogon.
Okay.
Stanford. I'll do an interest challenge. Oh, still for 0. Stand him. Do a military for 5.
Unopposed.
Unopposed claim. And then I'll end my challenges.
Okay.
So I'll get dominance.
To hand and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Too bad. Too bad. This one. There's a card.
Okay.
Looks like you draw all the cards ever this turn.
Yeah.
Who's going first?
I'll have you go first.
Cool.
Gonna draw 3. 3 more.
Get my 7. I'll pay 1. Play a Great Hall.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Hello? Hi, can I call you back?
I thought all these characters out of this.
Yes. Back. There's my mom. Figured she'll keep going. Sorry about this won't answer.
I'm gonna kneel Great Hall here.
Okay.
To play Sir Hopper.
Okay.
Go get a lady from my deck. And a good Marge.
Does it not? It's okay. It's not a force. I was gonna say then we're gonna have some fun if it's a force.
And I'll sit on 2 hit.
Great Hall.
Cool.
I'm gonna kneel this for loyalist.
Okay.
I will. Kneel these two for Viserion, and I'll dupe him.
Okay.
And I'm going to sit on one.
Neato. Start this off with military challenge for 5.
Unopposed.
Unopposed. So, claims, power. You have a crap ton of cards in your hand, don't you?
Oh, 7. Not as much
That's
as,
a couple.
but it's, yeah, more than a few.
That's one that just came out.
I will leave it at that. So challenges to you.
He's having a hard time. Yeah.
I'm gonna military for 1.
Military for 1. Okay. I'm going to Marjorie, so he's a 7. And post.
Okay.
Actually, no. Before I pose, I'm going to Marjorie, so he's a 7. Then I'm going to Plaza to stand Marjorie.
Okay.
Now I'll pose.
Okay. You win. Next up is I'm going to Awaken Dragon again. On Viserion. I'm also going to. She doesn't have a limit on her thing, right?
No, she does not.
And I'm going to pay 1 to Nightmares her.
Okay.
And I will power challenge with 3.
Okay. I'll let that go unopposed.
And I'm going to kneel this for Viserion. And those are my challenges.
So Syrian bounces. I end up with dominance.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to navigate this nonsense.
You're gonna go first. I'll give you 3 gold.
Trying to. going to Neil Lirios' estate and pay 3 gold to crown him.
Okay.
Yeah, that one they.
Gonna pay 1 gold for King's Road. Okay, I'm gonna kneel both great halls and pay 2 gold for a call.
Okay.
I'm going to kneel and sacrifice the King's Road and pay 2 for Giscari Elite. And I'm going to kneel with this guy and pay 1 for Viserion and sit on 1.
Okay, move a gold for him to return a character like
Pay 1 for another. Waiting for those guys. Rego. You will sit on 2.
I'm going to intrigue for 4. Yeah, place something on the bottom of my deck. Waking Dragon onto the bottom.
Wait, is it attachment or advantage? Waking Dragon? Oh.
Yeah. So, to the bottom.
Oh, discard. Return to Now what am I supposed to do?
I am going to let that go out.
Okay.
Yep.
Pay 1 in my house card, draw a card for each first block.
He is.
Completely forgot that card even existed.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't gotten this much love yet. When I saw him, I was like, good.
Just like it's not loyal and it's not a target event or attachment. So it makes it handy and there's not conditioned like a win or something. It's just kneel. So,
Yeah, it's one of those weird like underappreciated cards they have.
I mean, it's by strength for 5 costs, but 5 costs is kind of expensive now.
Yeah.
For Great Halls, so it's kind of weird, but it still has 2 icons and 5 strength, so.
It's still cool.
Yeah. Stupid Plaza of Pride, stupid rental. It's hard.
All this stuff messing up our.
All these scenarios that could go horribly wrong really fast. So some way to make it go just a little wrong, not horribly. I have a military for 2.
Yeah.
It'll find its way. Is it for the challenge or for the phase?
Phase.
Okay.
That's supposed to come before the phase.
I usually do okay if someone doesn't have it.
Right. Somebody.
Your challenge. I don't know if I should take advantage of this or not. This is hard. Can't pause at anyone. Is that phase? What's something I can do? You can go.
I can go. Cool.
Stupid pause of pride. Stupid not showing up in my own hand.
Right. Speaking of, I'm gonna do something that might seem a little crazy. I'm just trying to mirror my gesture.
I've done it, so I might have thought it was crazy
You
yesterday.
know how it rolls.
But gotta do what you gotta do. So yeah.
So, I'll swing in with a military challenge of 8 with Randall.
Okay.
Actually, no, forget that. Before I do that, I'm going to swing in with the intrigue challenge of 3 with Randall.
It's so scary. It's like,
I'm gonna reduce Regal to 0.
I'll give Regal +3.
Okay. Yeah, so that is unopposed.
Claim 2. Okay. Go ahead and military challenge for 8 with Randall.
I will oppose with 5 moves.
So I'll win. Claim 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
And last but not least, I will power challenge with Topper. Unopposed and claim 2. And then dominance, I'll have 3. Yep, you did that. Okay.
see, you're drawing more than me. That's why I have it right now.
Who goes first?
I'm gonna have you go first.
You wish you had 2 blocks ago. Right.
Two, check 2 gold.
More to come.
The silly amount of gold. On my club driver. Shouldn't have been greedy. I'm gonna pay 2 and kneel everything for Danny and cry my way home that I didn't axe Iskari. I'm like, maybe I'll get the crown back. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Close. I was surprised because I was just like, man, is he? I thought about it. I was gonna riddle it. I was like, my I'm still learning. He won't do it. He won't do it. And you're just like, cop. He's that gold. He does cards. I was like, yeah, that should have done it. I never.
So my challenge is?
Yes.
I'm going to intrigue for 3.
For 3. Okay.
Yeah. Between crossing and not a dragon. I'll go with 3.
I will give Rego +3. It opposes for 6.
I'm gonna reduce him by 3.
I will use Plaza to stand. You'll win.
Okay. That being Nelt. Yeah, for that being Nelt, I'm gonna put Crown on the bottom because that'll not happen. I might as well just get the clean out of the way of that's
multiple times a game could be really
that's
good.
yeah. I mean, it won't happen, but I might as well get that out of the way now since I didn't save my dragon.
Oh yeah.
Let's go with that. And playing two cards.
I have no cards.
Okay. Your challenges.
My challenges. Okay. First things first. I'll do a military. Before defenders are, I will give him +3.
Okay.
So he's -1, so 4. He's a 7.
And his military?
Military, yes.
Unopposed?
Okay. So unopposed, claim. Renown. Power challenge. Right now it's 10. It'll go to 12 with Danny Hales.
Okay.
I'll oppose and move.
Claim. And that's it for my challenges. You end up getting Dom.
Got 2 cards, so at reserve actually.
I have 0 cards, so I'm way under my reserve here. March. I'm gonna
Who goes
do Rob first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna march my Hobber.
I'll march
Like I said, forgetting to use my
here. Okay. Draw?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Playing him. I'll set on 5.
I'm going to nail these 2 on this to pay 2 gold for Mary. I'm going to pay 3 gold for Drogon and 1 gold for Plaza of Pride.
Okay.
And I will sit on 3.
My challenge phase, I am going to pass challenges.
Okay. 2 cards, lots of gold. I'm going to power challenge for 4.
Yeah. He should be able to get some too.
Yeah.
sucked that last turn is when I drew first few gives, so I was like, would have been nice if I could draw my deck too, then we could do some stuff. Like,
Okay, for defenders, I'm going to give Randall +3.
yeah.
So, what's that?
I was digging for Johnstone because then I could have done a
I'm going to spend
good wedding turn just.
and I'm gonna Nightmares Astafar. I will then oppose for 7.
Yeah, I was digging for Johnstone. That whole game I was like, God, if I had Johnstone,
So I went. That's the final power.
Oh.
twice.
Yeah.
And then kill.
There's nothing I could really do to stop. Well, I mean, I could stop it, but not really worthwhile. Yeah.
Then I have Johnstone.
That was.
I was gonna
rough
drag
there.
him, but not.
Dude, that Astafar plus Blood of the Dragon, that turn was.
It was being grasping at straws, so I was like, I missed my sweet spot where I can do the rush. So as soon as I missed that, I'm like, it's gonna be a slow bleed.
That burn though is.
I almost forgot about the crown at that point. I was just like, I'm dying. All right, I have a crown. I might as well use it because it's totally gonna be taken away.
The burn though is like. It gives you so many opportunities for them to screw up.
I really wish I like pulled a dragon this one today. That would have been nice. And the first Dracarys I got was like last plot when I had no gold, and I'm like, this is just dumb. I have like 2 cards, it's like Mary and Dracarys. I'm like, this is so frustrating. But not even like a plaza to make it worth my while.
I for some reason always end up discarding Myriad of Plaza. Always.
Yeah, I've done like every single game I've done that. I was just like, I'm not gonna have enough gold to play you. I really want to, but I'd rather stand like Carl or Danny or something.
Well, like I run Miriam here because I have Lord Rumney's Ride, and it's hilarious being like, haha, lol, I'm gonna win the challenge, kill your dude and the other guy. Like, it's great. Like it never works out. Like I always just end up discarding it.
Yeah, like normally I've had it kind of work, but today it's just been flat out. I need to discard. I need to stand people because I had Plaza of Pride earlier. Not 5 plots in, because it helps a lot.
It's really
I was like, I'm gonna bide my time with Waking the Dragon. Oh my god, there's still no Plaza.
Those Waking the Dragons really made it hard for me. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh god, is she gonna Valor? I better hold back on characters like.
I did all of my counting coppers and everything I had for draw. I'm like, oh my god, I don't have dupes. Oh my god, I don't have a plaza. I don't have dupes. What? I don't have like drag. What is happening? So like, I wanted to, but I'm like, still gonna be with stupid Marge.
Oh, that's what I thought I was doing.
Stupid Marge.
Stupid dumb Marge. That dumb is still gonna be in the board, and I'll be with like Danny in my dead pile and Colin in my dead pile. So.
There, yeah, she wins so many games. Freaking Marjorie Tyrell.
Johnstone is still 2 daggers, so it's like I'm gonna win every single challenge I do. And then it's like,
right, this is the last game. We have to go eat after.
Because you can trigger that.
Is the thing.
Like low key, I'm really happy, but like also I kind of wanted to come.
I mean, at least like there'll be 0 stress for the next one. So you're just like, hey, I'll feel nice.
Dude, I just
want
those pink golden tokens. Like, not
really? I don't see. Even though I play with Stark, like it's like more than anything else, and use Roos. He's super handy dandy. I can't. And then they're flayed men, and I'm like.
Golden is like my kryptonite. My like terrible kryptonite. It's whatever. Like
he's an excellent character, but I love to hate him. So when I see those flayed, I'm like, no.
So sad. So sad. Realty tears happen.
Like I want him to die, but I expected more shenanigans out of him before he died.
Right?
To be honest.
More. I need more
Like,
crap to happen.
like you're just gonna go to jail and die. Like, for all the shit that he did, like he should do more, right?
He needed a little, like, he needed a better.
Like die fighting or like trying to do something horrible.
No, like it needed to be a little more.
Like he was trying to flay someone and then he gets stabbed. He's like, stop flaying people. It's fitting. I think the first time I played first time I played Crossing was against you. It was the first time I saw Crossing. I was like, oh no, and you had like call out, and I was like, oh no, what is happening? And I just died. I'm like,
Crossing is something like that's
so I was just
bad.
like,
That agenda is bad. You always come and I play it. I'm like, they're so fast. What happened?
yeah, it's either they're so fast or, you know, it's over. I start acting like fire.
And it happens like so suddenly too. Like
yeah, so I'm like, oh, it's the second plot, and then you're like, I'll either get to 6 and plateau and then just dwindle, or it can continue, and I'm like, is this really happening? Oh my god, it's happening. But I don't know what makes it do that. Like 2 or 3 bad decisions, 1 horrible decision,
Well,
a bad draw.
with the Crossing, you're either at like no power or you've won the game.
Right.
Like, there's nothing.
Like, if you start losing, even if your game state's great, it just feels like you're not. It's not gonna work for you. You're just gonna be there and bleed to death slowly. Is all. It really sucks.
I was playing the version of Blood Riders. So you could like blood up my blood of dude into play to do your first challenge, then pop him back to hand so you had him for next turn. Like, it was so much fun. It was not good. Because at that point people were playing Stark a lot, so it'd be like blood up my blood, Bran.
Yeah.
You just sit there and cry because your 3 cost events went away.
Oh god. How did this all fit in here before? What the hell?
I do that.
How do I put this away now? This fit on some level earlier. My 2 decks. I had 2 decks in here that fit.
Did we put more cards in there? We put sleeves in there, that's why. Give me the sleeves.
Did they just mesh together with everything? Oh, they probably did. The sleeves that I unsleeved.
Why
It's
there?
like,
Why
oh my,
there?
because that was a plot. I unsleeved plots because I had clear sleeves on them, not the dragon joke.
I lost my game.
Well, so did I.
I drew a single. I set up a single status.
I also lost to someone who I always lose against.
Huh?
But it was fitting. I didn't think I would.
Losing against what?
I lost against the person who I first saw with Crossing. Target Crossing. The person I saw Crossing. And I was just like, what's happening? I get -1, you get -1. Oh no, you get +2. Give me Catelyn.
You don't want to throw it away?
Catelyn, Black Cloak, my deck? No. No.
I mean,
Inner sleeve?
don't put it that way. At least put it flat.
It doesn't fit. That one was. How was your night? Yes.
I'm good.
My only husband's planning to do like.
I mean, I could have just set up a status. I was like pounding coppers in bad times just to draw something. But it was all right.
I got excited. I was like, I don't have a lot.
I mean, I think we top eight.
Oh, not, sorry.
I mean, for the cut. What?
Is it through the pocket or is it more out?
The double of the mouth.
It's actually not.
Yeah, it was not.
That's kind of like you're Amanda, right? Yeah. Starting to remember names of people sitting around this shit. Yeah. It's basically it's all this stuff we're trying to do is just like stay alive and
those are the sorts of things that the best instinct you have is to prevent those risks.
I'm not. I'm being honest. So like, because you always like, kind of like, I'm understanding why. But you almost made a cut. So like, I'm good.
And I started with actually this setup. I started with these were versions. I can't ask her better than that. And yet by turn 3 they were all gone. Yeah. That's just the nature of it.
And I did eventually get Mel. Sure.
Oh, isn't that the one with the others on it? The problem is I have no cash, so it's like, you want to read it? It's the one card in the hand. I'll tell you what. Oh, good. That one, yes. Yeah. That was character only. Yeah, Iron Man. That's what I was rolling into. Oh, I was like, oh my god. Doing this. I was telling you that mistake that I
You're not taking my plaza this time, buddy.
I was right to try Nick.
Oh no, maybe it was the no, it was the guy who played.
Tom was 14th, Austin was 15th, Justin 16th, Matt 17th, Carly 18th, Anthony 19th, James 20th. James Abel. Alright, so add games. Elimination round top 8. So the pairings, when we get to the top 8, it'll be Rob against Jesse, Adam against Jessica, Chris against Shafeen,
Again!
What?
Before that, give me a door scoop to
What was your snap? I had all 7 costers first. And
yeah, we already did. I won.
I set up a stone drum.
Hopefully I get a counter, but it's a better match than last
Yeah, it'll be.
It was alright. I was
Alright.
Should we live stream this?
We should. I'll be the cooler. Actually, I can aid you, Bradley. Unless do you need aided? I think you do.
I think we'll be okay. We got this.
It's gonna be hard times for the only person around here to get prizes. His name James Booker.
Alright, everyone has their tickets in? Alright.
Let's do drum rolls.
Who are your tickets in? Okay, so first things first, let's make sure there are tickets in each one.
Shake real good, buddy. Shake real good.
Otherwise, the house will take us. So we got this Melisandre pop figure here. And it's going to go to... Come on. An actual blank ticket?
Wait, that actually might be.
Alright.
Pretty sure we're starting up.
I'm glad we didn't stream that.
That would have been comical.
Rob St. John.
Yeah!
It's 20 grass.
Jelly drop?
Alright.
He's gonna get all the
Let's
praise now.
do a...
Little bit.
Well, Rob, you had a pretty good chance because all of them were there.
Yeah. Jon Snow. Let's see who got this one. CCJ, which is Carly.
Oh, I didn't think
Or
in there.
Simon on our behalf.
Okay. Cool. You
Enjoy.
I'm still.
Alright. Let's see.
Or you just want to get hairs and not John's.
How about...
I do. I definitely do.
Hey,
That's a good looking man.
Hey, if you came at me,
and some...
that'd be a hell of a story.
Golden token.
Look at this guy.
This was a
He looks
hot
kind of
item.
angry too.
Hot item. It's going to...
Got the train.
Adam Huber.
How many tickets are you keeping?
I'll take it. Stack it.
Our blends are first. The E-Red promos and the Wildling token.
Put him on top.
Whoa.
I put like 5 tickets in there.
Who got him?
Jesse Carpenter.
Triple Jesse.
Damn it, Jesse, I put all my tickets there too.
Alright.
There was that.
So, let's go with the Jon Snow and the Nymeria icon token, which are pretty sweet. Going to CCJ again.
What?
Yes.
Simon, are you serious?
Yes.
Your token.
I really like them.
I'll donate them and then bring them back.
Plus, I got Jon Snow. I got double.
I don't think we acknowledged that Simon donated those tokens, but his wife or girlfriend won.
That's fine.
Thank you for the donation. Congrats on winning.
He didn't know that when he donated. He gave it.
We were the only ones that pre-register, okay? So we got extra tickets.
This we got these illegal. The double-sided cards from the 2-day regionals and these Gen Con / Worlds, I think, / maybe Origins last year, the title cards.
Pretty much every con since.
Yeah. Going to Kramer.
Fred, you're doing a bad job of rigging this rafting.
I'll put it on tokens.
Yeah,
These are part of
the coaster set. Also, we have some German title cards, thanks to Mr. Booker. And the winner here is the house, Amanda. Woo!
Got those coasters. That's a good steal.
It was my first love. We got this Baratheons lot here, which has sort of everything from the tournament kit there and some Baratheon tokens. And it's going to go to CCJ again.
I have not put any of these in. I'm so excited.
How many extra tickets?
We donated some money to the Can Drive too, so. Simon, you need to stop because you're still late.
You lose me.
No, but I'm for some lose.
World.
I'll deliver.
Okay.
The World Champ deck.
So much. I will know. I do
Right.
have a better
Going
stack
to Kramer.
Just play it next time, you'll make the cut. Some girls have all the luck.
You can redraw it.
Redraw it.
I got something.
Redraw.
Okay, he says redraw. All right, he refuses.
I didn't know it was an option. Look at the correct.
So, Anthony, you winner.
Okay, here, John Snow's back up.
Jon Snow's back up. All right. Sandy. All right, here we go again. Adam Huber.
I only have two.
All right. What do we got? Wolves of the North set.
Papa needs some of his Piper eyes. I'm on a hard time. I need these cards.
I put one in.
I put a lot in there.
Jamie. You won.
Yes.
I really need all the help I can get.
Fat cat for days.
We got this big 17 card promo lot here, and we got 1 million tickets in here for it. But it's all going to Kramer.
All right, Kramer, come here.
I think he wants to redraw, right?
Come here. What do you want?
And then
You don't want that time of play.
one last item.
What's the time of playing?
Got the. Don't give them the time of plenty. Lord Rogers said not to because they refused to go to his events.
CT is good man. The indie people are so
We
good.
got this Stark regional playmat. Got a lot of tickets in here for this. All right.
Trolling all the times.
Drawing all the times. Jesse Carpenter.
Whoa.
All right. So we got one more thing. Anthony's gonna kick in a Night's Watch acrylic house card, and so we're gonna take all of these tickets that did not win, and everyone's gonna have one more shot here.
Red and blue, right?
Hey, I like my chances here.
I don't.
If I win, I'll start playing Night's Watch.
You need tokens.
Whoever said that.
All these things.
That's the motivation.
First edition. I know you actually played it. You used to use it for.
Oh, is that nice?
Usually they
Just
this was the top.
I don't have the cards with me. I'll have to get with you to mail it to you.
If you want it, hit me up on Facebook. I have I'll sell it.
Okay. Anthony
Anthony gets to pick the name. Make it happen.
Booker.
This is a hard time. 12 additional promos we've got pulled aside here. So everyone who made the top 8 gets a mug. Everyone who didn't, we're gonna go. We'll go in order of your finish, and you can take one more promo card.
Nice.
So.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Oh God.
Sorry, we're too good.
Who's finished ninth?
That's
Kramer, right?
Kramer. No deal. No deal.
No money, no. That's not a boost.
Sorry.
It is a boost. All right, Kramer, let's wheel and deal.
Yeah, you
want both of them.
You want both.
Wait, that's sort of.
So, actually, I'll trade for one of the time planes. I lost the one Roy gave me.
Storm runs.
Nick is 11. And then Michael. After Michael is Amanda.
I do think I just know my
Then Kyle. I'll add it with and then Austin. Although I
always. Just
Point two. Point two strength.
I heard those things.
Then Justin, you're at
Yeah. How many do you need?
I'm in. I don't know. I have 15.
Yes.
If you guys are thinking of course, what I wanted to know, I'm saying Tyrion.
What'd you get?
Who needs overall cards?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna build a wild.
Yeah.
Rachel Wadley?
I was up last.
I might just build it tonight.
Candles.
I don't think.
Hey guys, we're gonna get the top 8 started shortly. Don't go anywhere. We're just trying to figure things out. People just want a little break. We haven't taken a break all day, so people are just shoving food in their face, and we'll get started shortly. We're gonna get the stream game started first, and Brad's gonna do some commentary. I don't know if anyone else is gonna join him, but we need you guys to let us know if the volumes are okay when the players are at the table for the top 8 and talking, and if you can hear the commentating. We just need to make sure it's one's not drowning out the other or vice versa. You guys just let us know in the chat when it gets started, and we'll adjust the volumes, and then we'll get going. Thanks, guys.
double DQ. You guys draw. We're just gonna skip.
Are we doing deck checks? Just saying.
Uh-oh. Shady. I was only switching 5+, not all 7. For some reason, he has 2 Valors.
The land regional only has 20. What?
Can you hear me? All right, all right. So, got a nice Bubbles Rosé Ale. Pretty tasty. All right, so we saw Adam on the stream a couple rounds ago beat James Booker. Got some things cleared up with the Vengeance for Elia deal. He's on Jousting Pavilion right now. Seems perplexed. But all right, and then Jess I think was on first round today. So she's got Tyrell Reigns of Casimir, and Adam is playing his Martel Greyjoy that he's had for a little while locally. So we're gonna get going here in just a minute. How is it? All right, is that better, folks? Rob just tinkered a little bit. Too loud. All right. all right, all right. So.
There is the bear in the top.
Probably just a few announcements I may need to step away for here and there, but otherwise, we're getting ready to battle some thrones. So. Tick, 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 tick. So we'll start. Okay, guys, it is 5:50 right now. We'll play till 6:05, 7:05. Where's my Tyrell Crossing deck? First to 5. Okay, so, all right. So we're gonna get going. Rob's game will get going in a little bit. He's working out a few audio things. I assume you can all hear me now, though. If you can hear me and you're in the chat, maybe say something in the chat like, "Hey, I can hear you," or "Hey, go screw yourself." Whatever. You know, it doesn't have to be pleasant, but just you know, let me know.
5:05.
Okay, Rob's giving me a thumbs up, so so I think we're good.
So he said.
Yeah.
He said 6:05 though, didn't he? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I hear what can only be a dog collar in the room next to me, so I'm not sure what that's all about. So anyway.
Yeah, like you did last
Anyway, we got Tyrell Reigns, which has come on strong in recent weeks. It won, I think, it won a regional over in jolly old England, and it's been putting up some strong finishes, sort of all over the place. So it seems, you know, perhaps in some ways it's replaced Crossing as kind of the default Tyrell deck. There's a decent amount of Banner Rose still in the meta, but this Tyrell deck's legit. Martel deck is Martel Kraken. We've seen that a little bit here and there as well, especially, you know, originating maybe more so over in Europe. It's got some powerful cards: Victarion, Asha Greyjoy, Iron Mine, backed by the sort of the more traditional Martel suite of you know, cheap cards and just complete fucking blowout answers. So anyway, here we go. So setups. Looks like she's got, I believe that's a Great Hall, Lady in Waiting, and I'm going to say Littlefinger, because why not? Asha, Iron Mines, Green Blood Trader. All right. So, sort of weird, maybe suboptimal setups in some respect. Lady in Waiting best used as a dupe. Green Blood Trader best used not on setup, but should be interesting. Iron Mines with the duped Asha is it's going to be hard to get rid of. So we've got competing late summer feasts here.
Brad, if you want to listen to the table at all, you can put like
Oh,
one or
okay.
two over here,
Okay.
whatever you want to do, but you'll be able to hear the players at the table
okay,
too,
great.
if you're interested.
Great, that is.
Your call.
This is
Okay.
a weighted die.
All right, so now I have some headphones on that Rob provided to me. Yeah, so there's a comment here in the chat, and you'll note a lot of the Indie Thrones decks have a lot of alt arts. It can be difficult on the stream. Some people like it. They love the more aesthetically pleasing, beautiful, artistic renderings of these cards. Myself, if they were just blank and had numbers on them and text, I would be fine with that. I'm not art guy. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. No econ on Huber's side, Adam's side to start the game. Probably a little disappointing as far as that goes. Double late summer feast. We'll see how many challenges are initiated. Things are getting real rowdy over at the Chris Thompson table. So, Tyrell player has the Arbor on turn 1. That's a good turn to have it. With that Great Hall and the Littlefinger in play, Tyrell person is going to be able to marshal out just about anything they want. Some good insightful feedback from a Mr. 070 HBT, but whatever. So we see the this new card that Tyrell's played, the Old Town Informant. Kind of one of the main things the deck's looking to do is just filter a bunch. Every time a card comes into play, you get a filter there. So pretty powerful. But here we see a Fiefdoms, Dornish Fiefdoms, and a second Iron Mines. That will undoubtedly be pretty useful at some point. And the Ariane. This is a pretty good start for Adam. The Old Town Informer, a good card certainly for Jessica to have out, although she maybe would want someone who has some renown to try to start pressuring a little bit, although with no bodyguard or dupe, maybe that's not as useful. So she's gonna crack in with Intrigue Challenge. Seems like a pretty easy block there with Ariane. She will draw a card, forced reaction. And pass. So Adam considers his moves here. Asha in on military seems like a pretty easy. So he remembers to sequence his cards in the correct order. He's using the House Bolton custom tokens that were awarded to him today, actually, as part of the drawing. Pretty interesting design from Aaron from the sort of Indie Thrones area. So Adam then does power challenge here, stealthing Littlefinger. That's also unopposed. Hey everyone, this is Brad Iyer on the commentary. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I'll try to offer some insights here and there. It's probably better than doing this play-by-play that I've been doing so far. All right, so now we see why Jess sort of let out with kind of a slow hand because she had the Last of the Giants into Varys, which is a good way to get around the the Iron Mines to some extent, but Adam had the Hand's Judgment, so that all got sort of negated, I suppose. So I think, Jess is going to have plenty of gold, and she drew some cards by losing some challenges. She's got the Old Town Informer, so she's got gold and an ability to get through the deck pretty quickly. But she let out an audible profanity at the Varys' riddle to Counting Coppers reveal. Ariane and Asha on this board, or even if Jess plays like a Renly or something, he can just get stealthed right on out. Definitely, still a long way to go. Certainly, it's only the second plot here, but Adam's got a pretty good start, all things being equal. This rosé ale is pretty good. I guess it's I don't know if it's just like it's wine, obviously, but I don't know what makes it an ale. It's all right though. Thanks to Mark Kramer for buying this for me. Good guy. A hush falls over the crowd. Pleasure barge.
I guess though if it's bestow, it would run out pretty quickly.
Yep.
So we see a Randall Tarley in her hand. I would guess. Because this is the problem, and problem for the Tyrell deck, perhaps the strength for the Martell deck, is that with the Iron Mines, and indeed in this scenario with that dupe on Asha, a more offensive Valor is definitely pretty powerful, especially if you can use the dupe on Asha and Iron Mines Ariane. That's versus wiping the whole board on the Tyrell side. That's going to be quite a big advantage. On this type of a board, one wonders how much Adam will actually play out versus, how much he'll maybe just hang on to. And I think Jess is maybe fearing the Valor a little bit. That's why she didn't play the Randall Tarley that we know is in her hand. She may be waiting on a duplicate or a bodyguard, or just waiting for the Valor to go through. Blood Orange Grove is the play for Adam. So he's going to spend Neil. Probably. Oh, okay. So 4 for the Starfall Cavalry. I'll draw 1 card. It's an interesting one. Maybe he's not angling for the Valor as much. It's one sometimes that better just hold on to. It's a pretty big body on an empty board, and lets you draw a bunch of cards. So we'll see though. This is still pretty formidable. You may be able to just press the advantage quite a bit. I wonder. So Jess is, I mean, she drew what, 5 cards? I think it's certainly possible she came across a second Last of the Giants, and if so, you know, that would be a pretty strong move here. So she's gonna, she wants to try to at least threaten activating the reins. So intrigue for 6 does force, well, it forces at least one of the 4 strength people to block to stop reins. Adam certainly can win the challenge if he wants. That maybe depends on, it may be better. He may have a vengeance for Elia that he just wants to play, so he may actually want to lose the challenge. Certainly with the setup like this, he's probably fine to just do this, because Asha's, I mean, even with just Asha and the Greenblood Trader, he really has all 3 of his challenges covered. So Elena's an informant. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Intrigue.
So an intrigue for 2 here.
Oh, it would be the top. Okay, so this one. I mean, it's not gonna get shuffled anyway, but yeah. Right, I did this.
So Adam still may have that vengeance. Not quite sure. So yeah, he has it. He's gonna go for it. So it's pretty obvious, I guess, play, but I mean, Jess has to try to burn through him at some point. You know, given the current board state, Adam using it to redirect a mill claim isn't probably super useful. So Adam still doesn't have anyone to use Ariane with, which is very odd.
Yep.
Oof. So that's difficult.
Okay, so draw 3. So with disaster, is it safe? Cannot be saved? Did that say that?
So Adam's gonna get the unopposed, get the claim, and then he's actually gonna win dominance here as well. Yeah, things are not looking great for the Tyrell player. She's certainly not completely out of it, but one more. This is 2 turns in a row she's done nothing. One more and it's game. So this is interesting. Her 2 drops both have ambush. So we'll see. She's got Pentoshi, so she must have something. So yeah. So Adam, I imagine, probably just makes her go first, and we go from there.
extra gold here.
So actually, I mentioned that Adam is using the Bolton tokens that were designed by Aaron Joswiak from Indianapolis. Looks like Jess is also, her power tokens are the Wildling ones that Aaron designed also. So big thanks to them and him. Okay, so duped Marge, that's what you want. You want her duped so that when the Valor goes off, you can still, you lose the dupe on her, but then trigger her with Littlefinger dying to go get someone else. So Jess this is a more productive turn. We'll see if she has some sort of bodyguard type effect for, I guess bodyguard would be that only effect if it's not a dupe, so. But maybe she's okay. She probably wants some sort of military presence on the board. To at least. Let's see. Oh, and indeed. Okay, so she does have the bodyguard, so good. So game coming together a little better. Renly's Pavilion, what a card that is. Especially, that's you guys may not have seen that. It's a lady in waiting though, on Marge. Renly's Pavilion, a real good card. Was maybe underrated a little at first, but quite clearly very powerful. Especially against the Martell though, with so many one-strength guys. The ability to not only stand Randall, but indeed perhaps just blank a challenge straight up. One of the sort of chump challenges that Martell often is able to get in is quite useful. So, okay, so things. If you're rooting for Tyrell, this has been a good turn. We'll see. So she has 2 gold still. Yeah, that's a fair point that perhaps saving the gold for ambush. How much does the Old Town Informer ambush for 2? So I guess that's probably. Oh. So just in response to the chat, in hindsight, is the gold for the pavilion definitely was not worth it. So we'll see. I suppose you ambush in the Old Town Informer. You can use claim, or you just lose Littlefinger and go get Renly, I suppose. So, I know some people wondered what's going on with the other games. I don't have that, but I will say that James is getting a rematch from his round 5 opponent against Simon, and Chris and Shafeen are both having a rematch from round 5. So that's kind of interesting too. I mean, obviously in the cut you get rematches from time to time, but to actually just play the same game twice in a row is an interesting aspect of the single elimination nature of a top 8 cut. Yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. Interesting to see Core Theon in the deck. I know the newer Theon has been so strong. One of the linchpins of the Greyjoy deck that won a regional over in the UK. Just with crossing being one strength, but getting to trigger, trigger crossing itself, or Sea Stone Chair if you want, or whatever. Pretty good, but here on this first snow turn, Theon quite good on this particular board. So Adam uses an Iron Mines. I guess that's fine. Still interesting. He's not activated Ariane once the entire game. So he's either not drawing a lot of guys or just doesn't necessarily see a lot of value in using her, I guess. So like an intrigue, probably. Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, so I mean, at this point, Jess is in a position where she's actually winning the intrigue, and even if Adam has to double block just to turn off the Reigns trigger. I mean, so, and that's indeed what he's going to do.
Okay. I win that.
So do our claim. There we go. The invisible hand, folks. Stopping the renown. Oh, now that's a pretty good one.
Go ahead.
So, okay. So we see that no power. I guess there's not really a way to do a power challenge. Wow, that Chris Thompson's very loud. Can hear him more than the players on our stream. So Theon has the, I guess what we would call kind of renown. Theon, I'm not show spoiler guy, but he Theon making things happen in the or not making things happen, as it were, in the last episode. Interesting to see that. So Jess here, she could get another dupe on Randall, but I don't think that's good because she's probably getting marched. Although if she ambushes in the Old Town Informant, then that's your protection against marched, and you just double dupe Randall. I mean, it's probably better to just get. She might get Loris actually, because he's more expendable than Renly. I don't think you're gonna Valor though. I don't know who. Is that? I think that's Mance Raider, right? Okay, it looks like Mans. Okay, so Marjorie must be able to get a Lord or a King. All right. I don't know the green cards very well. I played Tyrell Crossing at the first regional, actually. I didn't play Mance, and I played Core Mar. It was just the slightly edited version of the Batalla por el Muro. I probably botched that. The Battle for the Wall event in Spain. It was Daniel Correas, his deck. It was pretty good.
I have to discard one.
Didn't have any board wipe, so I added a Wildfire actually, which probably would have won me enough games, won me a game or two, and gotten me into the cut in Rochester. So anyway, we'll see what happens here. So, duel.
You can go first.
Duel. Holy hell,
Didn't
duel.
this happen last time? It was the exact same.
I think our putts are exactly the same.
Yeah, I realized that. That's really funny, actually.
I can't tell if people in the chat are serious or trolling some of the time. And I guess I'm okay with that. So probably here. I mean, I think you probably just you kneel Randall and kill Mance. I think, because then you can just well, Adam has that Lordsport shipwright in his hand, but in theory, the Tyrell player Jess should be able to get Randall stood back up with some sort of strength pump. You know, I mean, duel still straight up kill a guy, but we'll see. I don't. What is? I guess Jess. I think that's time of plenty.
I chose you first. I'm waiting for you to decide which plot.
That's what I'm deciding.
Yeah. March. I will kneel.
Oh, so she played March.
Trigger.
Okay. March the wall. Okay. King Renly.
Draw.
Yeah, so I guess once Adam marshals the Lordsport shipwright, Jess probably just uses the pavilion to stand at that point. I think that makes the most sense. So Adam's up 10-5? 11-5. 10-5. So, still, I mean, Jess has 3 renown on the board. This could definitely turn around in a hurry. Huh. So secret schemes. Apparently, you kneel your banner agenda. Actually, all right, cool.
I have an action.
Yep.
There it is.
-1/+1.
Yep. So for the phase for that.
For the phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. And his is twice per phase. So.
Yeah. I was reading that. It's like challenges actually.
No, that's why it's good.
Adam lamenting the fact that the pavilion works in any phase, and that Randall's action is twice per phase. Green Blood Trader. What's he see? Pretty quick decision, whatever it is. So we see Adam has Palace Spearman, Bastard Daughter.
Or 7 cards again.
Looks like Chris.
Okay.
Did he win? Did he win? Did he lose? Okay. All right, so Chris Thompson is our first winner into the top 4 here. So we'll go ahead and give him the old win in the jousting pavilion.
1, 3. Trigger her.
Triggered Allery Tyrell. Looking for.
That's just rude.
I don't know what we really are looking for here. Butter bumps. Bumpin'. Okay. Butter bumps. Yeah, I mean, you're a Reigns deck. He nets you an extra card if you draw it off of King Renly. Nets you an extra card, I guess, because he has insight. So, all right. So bumpin'. No, a bodyguard. All right. So things are definitely turning around for Jess on this turn.
Okay.
And let's not forget, she got her Mance Raider dueled, and her Renly knelt to start the turn. So that said, Adam's only 5 away.
Yep, you got it.
Sweet deal.
Yep. First deal.
He did get my ball though. I never heard he's pausing that shit. I heard that coach really good. It is pretty solid. Oh, it's good. It should be low. It should be low. It should be low. Because like the thing is, everyone thinks to like restamp things, but I always restamp ADG on. Like you can check that garbage is hard to just.
Yeah, I believe it was Nightmares on Asha. No? Okay. No, so I don't know. It wasn't Nightmares. What in the world? What in the world is it?
So it was retaliation turn. I had 2.
Let's see what else it could have been here.
She's Nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a Nightmares on Asha. Sounds like we may have a winner in the Rob versus Jesse match. Rob's giving me the thumbs down, so I guess that means Jesse is indeed the winner. So we'll go ahead and put that in as well. So Rob had a nice run, as the king of Swiss. But yeah, the cut sometimes. 1 game cut is just so brutal. I wonder, for the finals at U.S. Nationals this year, they did the best of 3 format. I think in an ideal world, just given some of the variance with the game, all the cuts would be best of 3, but I mean, realistically speaking, if each game is kind of intended to take 55 minutes, looking at 3 hours per cut round. So conceptually, even if or potentially 3 hours. So even if you did just a top 4 cut, which is probably unlikely for a larger tournament, might have been okay for this one today. You'd be looking at potentially 6 extra hours, and if you do an actual top 8, you're looking at 9 hours, basically an entire extra day, which in some ways is kind of what the graduated cut was at like Gen Con last year, or even Worlds, I suppose. I believe used graduated cut format. Not quite sure what the format is for Gen Con this year. Looking forward to it, though. Anyway, so back to this game. So Theon gets his unopposed. Asha was nightmared, so Adam's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Adam's at 12 power, but he's getting red weddinged here. Okay, so Worlds was just top 16. All right. That's what I thought. What happened? I know I got blown out in the standings with that. Oh, there was a prize for the top third, and I finished like, it paid down to like 66, and I finished 67th or something. Just,
military.
Such.
Yeah, I did draw it. I think Theon and Kraken and Ash out of the Big Theon, absolutely. He's like the MVP of the deck. Him and Seastone Chair. Oh yeah, because it's like Bear Dragon with Plaza. So I like to restand Theon and just go to town with 2 target kills. Greatwood Dragon. Nope, Greatwood Dragon.
Yeah, I put that.
The red wedding. Uh-oh. So, interestingly, there's an Iron Mines out, and then that Adam could use for Theon, and then his other 2 ladies are actually duped. So potentially, it looks like he's going to. Oh man, yeah. Don't get me started on the Blackfish. Where did I? I mentioned that somewhere. Yeah, it was a blowout. I had won my first round at Worlds and was swinging in for the win in round 2. I was just start guy with start cards, and I had a million power icons, so I didn't need extra strength. But for some reason, I played out Catelyn, and I played out Arya, for extra stealth. I should have just played Bran though, because Catelyn, stopped anything during the challenge, but pre-challenge action, guys, like, I've got an action. Things I do for love. Bounce your Blackfish with 4 power. I'm like, oh, and that's the game. So that guy made the cut too. So things may have gone quite differently, had we not had that happen. So this game here looks like Jess is on 9 power now. Adam's at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, I think. It's hard to tell. It looks like that one in the lower right corner.
I'm so glad.
Of his house card is only 1 stack, but it looks like the rest are 2 stacks. So Adam Valor's here, taking him down. So he gets all the dupes. 1 wonders. Yeah. So Jessica had bodyguards and dupes. So at least in the abstract, this looks not the greatest for Adam, but you got to remember that he might have a Varus or something of his own. Doesn't look like he does actually at the moment, but I'm sure he does in the deck. So we'll see what happens.
Those aren't heroes.
Yeah, I think Valor de Harris probably ruins the game, so I wouldn't get too excited about it. I have no idea what plot she revealed there. First snow? Okay. This is interesting. Adam's not in a great spot. I suppose he had to do that Valor. I mean, they are. I think this is plot 5 now, so he could be maybe angling. I don't think he survives till plot 8 to Valor a second time, so I'm not sure.
I knew you were probably going
what
to. I was like, I'm not doing
what
that.
his
I thought you were going to.
what his plan here is.
Yeah.
They have a different deal every time, and I think like 2 days ago, today's deal was
4, 5.
So that looks like a Loris Tyrell
I know, he looks a little strange here.
and a Heartsbane. So those are going to be. And a crown of, is that a crown of golden roses on Renly? Yeah, so she is going to try to close it out here because indeed she's as pointed out in the chat, she is 2 plots away from her own Valor. So Adam with the nightmares.
Yep, understood.
Nightmares on Randall Tarley. That's probably a pretty good spot to be in. Stop his renown, stop him standing. There's still 3 more renown on the board. It's going to be difficult. This may lead to the first Arion Martel activation all game, though, so let's get excited for that. I guess maybe Adam thought that Jessica would Valor just because she had that advantage. I think if that was his angle, though, that's probably a little loose because she was starting to take pretty commanding position. There'd be no sense for her to Valor that early and risk it, especially knowing that the Martel player still has his Valor. That's a pretty big weapon. So, interestingly, though, potentially if this military challenge can get forced through by Adam, Marjorie Tyrell, this is so tough because she could still go get. Well, who's left? Varus. There's a Varus left. What else? I suppose most of the lords are out there, but Littlefinger's gone. I bet there's someone. So instead we've got a no claim. That's a good point. Good point. So this is probably intrigue to trigger Reigns. Probably just stand. I don't. Paxter, that's a good one. Yeah, too many old arts.
Insight.
Jessica has, she moved her thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She has 11. Jess has 11 power. I think she did power behind the throne. Gonna try to get Loris in here for a renown. She may have it this turn actually, because
Nine of Flowers.
so Loris is gonna win. still got the pavilion. Then you power behind the throne, stand Renly, and
I kind of think he looks.
is that enough?
Kind of looks like Jamie.
So, Ariane Martel. I don't. Okay, also reporting James Booker is being loud and obnoxious, so I assume he won. He's talking about hard times, so and that his opponent had to face some hard times. So yeah, looks like we're closer to a Booker on screen type of match. Yeah, so it looks like
That freaking, I should have hammered there.
she got it.
Oh, I'm so glad you Valor there.
No, like, she had,
dupes.
And that's we're gonna see a handshake here pretty soon, folks. The game is over. Adams just coulda, woulda, shoulda. You know, it's done.
Yeah.
We're done. We're done here. The game's over. Game's over.
He can.
All right. So that'll
He
be one
convinced
for
himself I was gonna
Jessica.
Valor,
Go ahead
and I was
save
worried he was
that.
gonna double Valor, so I didn't Valor.
I think then. I think. James, did you win?
Did you win, Chris?
Okay, so.
Does he win?
Okay. James Booker would like to tell all the jabronis on the chat what's up.
All right, who's on the Stahleck?
So then we will see here. Add games. New elimination round, top 4. So I don't think that's right. So Rob was 1, Jesse was 8, 4. That's right. And then Jessica versus Chris. Okay. So I guess we'll do this thing. So I'm gonna ask. I'll type this also. Who do we want to see next? What do you say, chat?
Because when like several things that once you can choose when you place them, because like if you could manipulate stuff like Ghost of Parent Hall would be the most broken.
No, I know. I don't think you can.
That's not right.
Wait, just way to go, man.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah.
If you could manipulate things like that, Ghost of Parent Hall would be one every day.
All right. So we got 1 vote for Chris. 2 votes for Chris. Maybe a vote against Thompson versus Thompson. Not sure. I don't know that that's a vote against it by Alejandro. Maybe just more expressing concern that it's unfortunate that they have to play against each other at all. But they usually have to play in the top 8 is what they tell me. So top 4 is a pleasant change as far as that goes. So looks like everyone wants Chris Thompson. I may hand over the reins here to Rob St. John for commentary on the next match.
Whatever you want.
All right, so they want Chris on the stream. So we'll do that.
Is it live? Can people hear the commentary?
Yeah, they can hear you. Good chat.
I'm gonna try to catch some cheap heat. Well, guess who's back? It's your friend James Booker. And here I am getting ready to lay down some hard times in my upcoming match. So, chatters, how's everyone doing today? The top 4 is going to be starting soon, and I'm getting ready to deliver hard times. I don't even know who I'm playing, baby. I might be playing Jesse. I could be playing Jess. I could be playing Chris. It don't matter. They're just going to have hard times against me.
I would have triggered it for sure.
So I have to go second.
I don't take the time to figure these things out for myself.
Just switch sides to again.
Okay, I'll be dark.
I'm a light side player.
Daniel K., I don't want to put you on blast, sweetie, but this is the best day of your life. You're in your house, probably in your pajamas, watching this Game of Thrones action on your laptop computer, and you know what you're not experiencing? You're not experiencing hard times, and that's what I'm about to deliver, baby. I'm about to say, hey, babies, here's some hard times for you. I just can't wait to go over. Brad, this is the best cheap heat I've gotten in months.
They can hear that.
I know. There's nothing but a bunch of marks out there. Listen to this. Bonus, I'm not giving anyone surprises. Dun, 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 dun,
Chelsea!
No one wants to see these no dimes drawn fools.
I'd just like to say that I, Rob St. John, do not endorse anything that comes out of James Booker's mouth, and I apologize for anything he says. But yeah, I can't wrestle him down and get him away from the mic. Sorry, guys. I'm going to call his parents to come pick him up. He's running around like a crazy child.
All right, so we'll get going in a couple minutes here.
Who's recording this match? I'm real relieved going up against a prison rules deck to maybe slightly less version of a prison rules deck.
All my deck games, so the top 4 rules are first person to pull a house classic card wins. No play.
Oh, God.
Because you got me all paranoid about the touch of the sword. I do. I like that.
What? Okay, I'm done.
To the wall. You got it.
Aside from the hard times
I've
from
seen all your plots now.
there's the snow theme.
Yeah.
Or is it like second place, bro?
No, it's the winner. You got it.
You didn't see that.
Wait, I have to do about already?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Broke it.
I volunteer as tribute.
Look at his little angry face though. So cute.
playing with this ugly as fuck Reigns of caster here.
I know. I just flip it over.
Sure. Okay, your Tyrell no agenda. And you're disqualified for having 12 plots.
We're gonna have Brad here join us again for some commentary. Please stand by.
Alex does. Harsh and recorded.
Hey everyone. So my name's actually
Harsh.
Brad Iyer.
Harsh.
Just
Yeah, you're
you know,
nice house cards.
as
Nice
far as that
playmat.
goes, just to
This agenda,
clear that up.
This agenda, get fucked.
So anyway, here we go. So this is you know, Chris Thompson and Jessica Thompson. Chris is Jessica's husband. I attended their wedding. Has actually had a red wedding attack with Nerf guns, believe it or not, a couple years ago at Gen Con. So it's pretty sweet. They're some good kids. You know,
No, we're gonna
happy they made it.
And
They
final
made
will
it
be
up.
melee of me, her, and whoever wins the other top 4 match.
Made it out to Cleveland. So doing good. Doing good.
Probably.
So it looks like we got
Mulligan's
you know,
well.
Jessica's playing the same Tyrell deck we saw last round. Chris has Martell Fealty. Gonna guess it's probably similar to the one AJ had and won
last time it
the
worked.
Indianapolis Regional with
I was in
a
control that
couple
whole
weeks
game,
ago.
and I literally showed you my setup before you drew your cards.
Pretty strong deck. Strong style Game of Thrones.
That's cool.
So our top 4 is Tyrell Reigns, Martell Fealty, Greyjoy Dragon, and Lanny Reigns. So that's pretty cool. No wall decks, I guess. No Baradex.
You have your setup.
No Starks, and no whatever the other house is.
Your money is better than mine slightly.
Why can I not think? Oh, no Targ decks. Which is odd. There were a bunch of Targ decks in the field. It is represented, in a sense, through that banner dragon that's here in the top 4.
Still draw 4 of them in my first 10 cards every game I play.
6 limits is a good way to go.
Yeah, I think with Martell, I mean, there's only 3 limits that matter. So yeah.
So Fossway in the Arbor, interesting. We'll see if CT opens Marched.
Aren't these fancy sleeves I'm using on my thought deck?
Marched is
So nice.
it's probably
Sorry, I have
right. It's tough because it only has 5 reserve, and as silly as this may sound, you actually kind of want that bastard daughter to die, not get marched. But
I'm not telling you that.
I was just saying you should put Rory's stones in play there.
Nah. No, I'm gonna collect them all and never play with them.
We got one.
You're first. To show.
Would you want
So it begins. So it begins.
so this is interesting. I played the Martell deck last week at the DC Regional at Wizard Sleeve Games, and I didn't really know what I was doing. I just opened Varus's Riddle every time. Looks like maybe you're just supposed to open Long Plan, because I've seen Chris do that a few times a day now. It could be matchup dependent, I suppose, but yeah, that's interesting. I probably would have been good to know that last week.
Treachery.
So Jessica will scoop up some more cards here. A great haul. Yeah, some econ going. King Renly. Bodyguard. So we'll see if she plays anything else, or maybe just keep some gold up for ambushing in like an Old Town Informer or something like that. Yeah. Okay. So we'll see what Chris does here. Green Blood Trader. Oh no, Fiefdom. Well, a lot of econ go on.
Ice that eventually becomes water.
There's the Green Blood Trader.
Venomous Blade would be fine. It would be perfectly okay with it.
There's one in there? Oh, gosh, excited! Stop hitting my head!
Somebody is really angry. They're getting really out of hand here.
So it's funny if you can hear the players talking. Chris is complaining that people are getting very loud. I certainly, the irony is not lost on me that the last match he was the one who was loud in the background there, but. So, question to the chat. So if you ambush in the Old Town Informer, does it trigger off of itself? Like it itself is the card coming in play? I'm not super good at the timing rules on that type of stuff. Just because I'm so used to Magic, like with the stack and stuff, and since we sort of have it, sort of don't, mainly don't, I guess. It's sometimes I get this stuff messed up. So that's pretty cool.
How many cards you got?
We'll see what Chris does. He'll crack in for a military.
No tricks.
All right, thanks guys. Does it also trigger off of putting a plot into play with Melisandre? That's actually a good frame of reference. I appreciate that. So if you rains a plot into play, Old Town Informer triggers then as well, right? Or not?
You one for reserve. Rose Road, get out of here.
Oh, we got some disagreement in the chat. All right. Drama. I love it.
You did lead me astray. That's exactly what happened. I almost decked you. You almost decked yourself.
So does anyone know? I'm not really familiar with a lot of the stories and everything. Chris is mad. It has a figure in the middle on the horse there. It looks like. I mean, is that just Melisandre or something? It looks like sort of like the Johnny Depp Lone Ranger type of character. Who is that? Anyone? So coppers into coppers.
Sun or no sun?
Sun.
You are wrong. You are first.
What is it?
We each draw a lot of cards. Word.
Now they know nothing. They're all done. That is respectable. Better than cheating.
Sir Colon. Dance from Colon.
Yeah, I've heard that was crazy. The basic chain part. Yeah.
Not from Space.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct. Hey, card got. Good port. You're a mad woman. Enough.
Oh, for everyone's phone? Oh, wait, they all play the same deck? I just want to go on the weekend. Is that so much to ask?
Alright, well. You guys headed out? Alright.
Keyboard.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for all your help with everything. Glad it could have been better attendance wise and stuff, but in terms of we had an okay turnout and logistically not a lot of snafus really, so
Ran smooth. I mean,
yeah.
considering
The Terran just missed.
units,
I'm gonna have to win one of these tournaments eventually.
We're either committed to this time of year or not.
Didn't wish you luck.
Yeah, so
Thanks, Nate.
Oh, we'll get together and figure something out for next year.
yeah, definitely. Adam, nice run today.
I'm a pro player because I check my Facebook messages
Yeah,
in the
you
middle
were
of my top 4 games.
I did the commentary on it.
That's what that means, right?
So, did you have a Varus in your deck or anything? Okay.
The reason I played that Valor was because I thought she was going to play her Valor.
And just
she
try
had
to,
everything duped.
yeah, just try to get her. Not a bad spot. Like you were so far ahead early, and then just like she just got all her assembled it all and had the dupes or bodyguards on everything.
That's why I was trying to get power as fast as I could, and then I just miscalled the Valor. That's all. Well, although even then, like if I don't Valor, because the other pile was marched.
Yeah.
Should have marched Allery, Tyrell, still leaving her.
Right.
All three of those duped.
Yeah, it was just a tough spot at that point if they get all the dupes like that.
12. You lost your mind.
You had a good showing by far.
Yeah.
So congrats.
Yep. Well,
safe travels back home.
How would you want to?
Yeah.
I'll do my best to not lose the game right now.
So Booker's gonna take one of the broken ones.
Okay.
And then I don't know. Like, I'm gonna see the Thompsons at Gen Con, so if I give them one good one and one broken one, maybe that makes the most sense. You're sort of close to Finley. I just don't know when I'm gonna actually be in Finley.
Yeah.
You know? So I would say just grab one of the good ones. So the two that are like on that side, yeah, and we'll. It's like the top of the cup. It's just like there's a chip out of it. Like, you know the cup character from the motion picture Beauty and the Beast that has like the chip out of it? Yeah, chip. It's sort of like that.
Did they say they would?
I haven't I didn't. So when I got them, I opened the box, took one out, and unwrapped it just to make sure the printing was right. And then I didn't even until I got here basically, and I was setting them up, and I just heard a clinking sound. I'm like, oh
there's
gosh.
something I don't care about.
So, yeah, I think they should be under whatever still. If not, I'll just get a couple. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Huh. That must have just happened. Stop complaining about the commentary. Trying to see people off that are leaving for the day. I was actually, if you were watching the last game, there was some question about why did he valor when he valored? Why did Adam against Jess? And he has confirmed that he was anticipating she may valor as well, and just trying to catch her. His other plot was marched to the wall, and her Allery Tyrell would have gotten marched, and that wouldn't have really done anything. So. So that is the answer, Mr. Double H. So we see a secret schemes here from Chris to draw one card. Okay. I don't know if anyone made Thompson twins comment. They're husband and wife.
We got 10.
So
a good number to have.
I don't know. They're not. I mean, they are related, but through marriage, I guess, not because they're family. Perhaps I'm missing the joke there. So we see a march to the wall and we'll call it first snow.
Those old arts.
Too many old arts. Hey, remember though, you guys can't complain because you knew that the old art deck would be on stream. You guys voted. You voted against Jesse Carpenter and against Booker. You wanted the old arts. No complaints. No complaints, or I'll ban you from the chat. I can't ban people from the chat. All right, dudes. Will I see you guys at Gen Con?
Oh, sure.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're going down.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice. Okay, Thrones is Saturday? Friday? Saturday.
Thursday is L5R, Friday is Star Wars.
Saturday is Destiny.
Saturday is
Thrones and Destiny.
Thrones and Destiny. Good God.
Yeah.
Packed house.
I'm gonna join the Destiny tournament just for the promo.
Just to sell it.
Yeah. I mean, it won't be the $300 that it is now, but if it's that Darth Vader from European Nationals, it'll still be $50 or something.
Thrones in Toledo on the 12th.
Okay. Cool. Last warm up.
Last warm up.
All right. Good deal. Well, dude, safe trip back. Thanks so much for coming. Thanks for your help and support and everything. I really appreciate it.
We have to post how much ends up going to the
Oh, we'll do, definitely.
Alright, man.
All right.
I'm making it harder.
Take care.
Crazy cards out of my hand.
All right, dudes. We're back.
No challenge? That what that meant?
Everyone's still upset about Mr. Booker. He's done.
Oh, the bluff. Success.
He's tried to clean up his act.
Yeah, it's less of a
you
bluff
know.
when I legit have a dozen cards.
Indeed, it was in fact an act. But the new Dusty Rhodes thing seems to have set some people on blast. Unfortunately, I'm probably at least in some small way to blame for that. James sort of gotten back revived interest in professional wrestling, and he was telling me about some podcasts, Jim Cornette, Eric Bischoff, and the best, Vince Russo. So I meandered further down the rabbit hole and came across the Bruce Pritchard Something to Wrestle With podcast. And he does a lot of voices, including Dusty Rhodes, which I'll not try to imitate here. But that's sort of the genesis of James doing that voice. So apologies, condolences, so on and so forth. Looks like we have a bodyguard on Varys. That's kind of an interesting angle. It looks like... I don't even know what's going on here. So, I'm going to Varys.
I have 5 for reserve.
Yeah, by far Vince Russo is the best wrestling podcast. He calls people bro and just tells people he shoots straight. Cause Cornette and Bischoff are fine. I'm not sure what this guy in the chat's referring to. I don't know if someone say that. They shouldn't say that language. I did not hear that podcast. Vince Russo, all he talks about is that wrestling is not as good as it was in the Attitude Era. And then he does reviews of Teen Mom. Like Teen Mom on MTV. Because sometimes Monday Night Raw is too boring, he says, so he goes and watches Teen Mom.
That's cool.
Or they have a spinoff. You English folks might like this one. It's called Teen Mom. And apparently that's a real thing. So...
You've coppers already.
So, I'm not sure why, but the Thompsons aren't playing characters, it seems like. Sort of a weird strategy. We'll see how it pans out.
I'm a smart fella.
There we go.
What an idiot.
Well, I guess we're done. I guess we're done here. I guess we're done here.
Dummy.
You're first.
Oh, man. Audible
You actually have
taunts.
to draw the characters to play, right?
Audible taunts between Thompsons. So...
Nope. If you don't have enough materials to play with, get fucked.
Some profanity coming through.
Get off.
So... Meanwhile, the score is actually only 4-2.
It's hot takes. It's hot takes left and right.
We still got a
You should see it on the way here. It's
ways
just
to
as
go.
It's even worse, probably.
Yeah, probably. The shit talking.
So-
Nobody's proved anything yet. What do you need?
I need like $1 billion gold.
Killing me.
You're the one who's like, here, just
Stealing gold from others.
gold.
You're not-
That's gonna be.
You aren't supposed to play some goofy money deck.
I'm playing Tyrell. I have the Arbor. Alright.
You weren't playing until like 3 a.m. last night.
Nonsense. 5?
So I think the Thompsons are staying over with Booker's house tonight in the Booker basement. So
because we're gonna do our Gen Con playtest tomorrow.
1, 2,
You know,
3, 4.
is this where I
6.
claim we have some super secret broken deck, like all the other teams do? I'll not claim that because that would be a lie. Just play good decks, play them well. Sure, there is Game of Thrones, right? So there is.
You're gonna have 18 gold if Butterbumps.
Imagine a graph, sort of a supply and demand chart. There is some point, you know, you can keep putting more effort in to Game of Thrones, and maybe get better results out. But ultimately, you know, what's going to be accomplished?
Did you know he's in here?
I don't know. I don't really care. I want to keep track.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'll keep 6 gold. What tubby?
So there's a Sirio and a Butterbumps. Oh Lord, is Butterbumps going to get a military icon and stealth?
I am.
Stealth past someone? So we're going to try to figure some decks out. If Gen Con were today, I don't really know what I'd play. I think the Martell deck is very powerful, but not as good with it maybe as, I don't know, some sort of wall deck. Both wall and Martell deck go to time sometimes, you know, a little slower. So that kind of makes me not want to play them for Gen Con. It's interesting because both of those decks, you know, the actual Martell or Night's Watch player plays super fast, but it's just the opponent takes so much time to figure out the combat math, so it's because it's so confusing. And like if there was a chess clock, Night's Watch and Martell would never lose like on time games because their opponents are the ones who have to figure out, especially against like the Builder's deck with the Abandoned Stronghold and like Halder. I mean, Kevin Richardson, you get a cheap pop. Talking about wrestling, if you're an amateur wrestler, that's pretty cool. I'm actually going to SmackDown on Tuesday. It's here in Cleveland. Gonna get to see all my favorites. So my favorite wrestlers right now are John Cena, always #1, AJ Styles, Jinder Mahal, also fan favorite, and
Johnny Wright. Just get over it.
Yeah, probably those three. I'm really excited
Wright
to
sends
see
his
them.
Regards.
Oh no! Buttercups.
Bumpin' just got killed.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
So, I gotta keep my voice down a little bit. There's like no one left here, so I think that folks can actually just hear me.
Nah. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be completely honest. Alright. What keyboard?
Yes, he's dying. He's dying.
Also watch Ring of Honor, New Japan Pro Wrestling, like Bullet Club. They're pretty cool. Kenny Omega, Cody Rhodes, Marty Scurll.
Ambush?
Sure. Treachery. Treachery.
Old time.
Treachery. Do you have to discard first? Or, I don't even know.
Card, draw X cards, then discard X cards.
Broken.
Like, what the hell are you talking about?
It's pretty broken. It's pretty broken. I haven't been doing it all day.
Last of the Giants into the bin.
That's exciting. Alright, so play the long game, get your deck yourself. Should be right.
Yeah. That's what Adam tried to do. Look what happened. Okay.
Sirio Pharrell in the deck. That's pretty wild.
That's probably the worst one in this matchup. It's still a super solid
Intrigue,
card.
stealth.
Huh. So
It's unopposed.
Reigns.
Yeah.
Holiness Reigns. Coppers.
Okay, so not sure what's going on in Booker's match. I did hear him just announce that he forgot to react with a Tears of Lease, so probably not a good thing against his Greyjoy opponent. See if that comes back to haunt him. That's a pretty good one to get.
Military, stop that dude.
It's unopposed.
Or Burnley's right.
Sure.
Unopposed. Plain.
So this is interesting. The Renly's Ride for 5 will allow Jess to claim one and then tap the other. So
Alright.
replaying the sword.
Can I do her?
Pretty good.
As a reaction to that?
You can. Not going anywhere.
I know.
Oh wow. You get an Old Town Informer react off of the venomous blade itself that your opponent played. So that's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting indeed. Yeah.
Reversed.
Kevin, that's real cool. I'll definitely have to check out your promos. Good to see people get their due. There's a small promotion in Cleveland that Hornswoggle runs. They're gonna have Dean Malenko in September, so that should be interesting. Probably go to that. I'm real excited about SmackDown. It's interesting. James got these tickets for us several months ago when SmackDown was basically pretty bad, and then there was like the roster split, and now they have Cena, AJ, and Jinder, and you don't really need anything else. So I'm pretty excited, not gonna lie.
Renly. So Renly gets the stealth. We'll see what happens. Probably a intrigue.
Intrigue stealth.
Okay. I will.
Second military or second intrigue.
Okay. Oppose.
So that's a power behind the throne.
Power.
Opposed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's all.
So Chris is maybe trying to just hang on here, push Jessica to her valor that she presumably has. We'll see what he does here. It's tough because Marge is duped and Chris has no claim, so maybe you need a Last of the Giants into Varus or something. Well, Varus isn't happening.
Go.
So, not a great turn for Chris there. He can't stop.
Yeah. None of those.
Power.
Block.
It's the one we're not running.
And that's the game there.
Pulling Red Vengeance out of 9 cards won the game. I can make you kill your Shud and then tier Tyrio.
No.
I literally needed that one guy. I'm so fucking tired of losing because my one card out of 9 gets bowled.
I'm here. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and watch. Watch the magic.
You better win.
I'm gonna try.
Hey, dudes. And folks of all identities, I suppose. We got a final coming your way. Jessica Thompson with Tyrell Reigns against James Booker with Lanny Reigns. So I know everyone's voted against Booker, top 8, top 4, but he just kept winning. Can't deny him the stream in the finals. So you're going to get James Booker on one side, and you're going to get Jessica for the third time in a row on the other side. So hope we're cool. We're going to go hang out for a little bit.
You got the chat. Chat mad at you. Oh, why? So I guess when I play styles, when CT plays area of Utah, there's a lot going on. Because he's like, because Utah reacts and removes him, so then really he's no longer in the challenge, so he's not a. But it's like I
tried to do it for Greyjoy.
Just I'm like
yeah.
Art, am I?
Yeah. He was like fearing it too. That's why he played the March to turn before. Was definitely thinking you were gonna do it.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
I was like, oh, you can nail on that.
I didn't even think about that.
It's even worse.
Yeah, I did, and then so like obviously they're chatting, and I'm like, that's cool. But it's like
something if I can't do.
it's like, what do I do though? Do I go there and try to stop it just randomly? It's
If I had if I would have had like any economy before that last round, and when I opened up, I had the Kraken in the game for 3 turns. Like that's what my thing was. Like I like when I played.
You go. I play area
come on.
I remove friendly.
Kraken out.
She's like, I use high guard. I remove friendly.
I drew to Rose.
It's like at that point, friendly's already been removed.
Treachery. Iron Fleet Scouts.
You didn't catch it. You should have caught it. You're the one who.
So what is the official like?
There wasn't
see something like that on the
there wasn't technically a thing to catch. The challenge ends when Red is out.
Because they're not supposed to see that. You, as a director, you have. The question is whether or not you have an active policy. Are you a referee, or are you for someone who only they refer questions to?
Didn't matter. You called the vengeance. That won you the game.
Because like for a championship, if you're an active referee, then you may say pause, right? But I don't know if you are.
And that's the thing is Fantasy Flight doesn't have a real good like organized play policy set up with that, so I don't really know what the role should be.
Yeah. I had to watch that. That was nuts.
You could check like what's around or like what's there. What's here. Yeah, if you want. I don't know.
Some restaurant that was close to midnight. It's Saturday.
These are the characters.
I don't know. I think 10 minutes. But it's already like.
A lot of people think it's boring. I think I love playing Greyjoy.
Well,
It's
yeah,
fun.
the way the cards are in service, I think it was a 10 minutes.
Open till 11.
I think so. Yeah, actually, I should think.
You heading out yet?
No, I'm with the Thompsons and Booker, so.
Here we go. On this Greyjoy Winter deck now.
I have a Greyjoy Winter Pillage deck that I love.
This is how I build decks. I just sit here and I read all the cards and I pick ones up.
You should read Loot. You should play Loot.
Luke is like Davis. He doesn't know how to read.
Huh?
Said Luke is like Davis. He doesn't know how to read.
Oh, I said Loot.
CT, the chat has pointed out you don't have enough courage to congratulate your wife for beating you. You didn't shake her hand.
That's because anytime I win, Taylor really
I do smack his hand with my every time. Yeah.
That's Tyrell.
So whenever she starts losing graciously, I'll lose
I
graciously.
played mine all wrong today, so that's fine.
We'll see. Lanny Reigns or Tyrell Reigns. Who's dominant?
Tyrell.
James is basically falling asleep at the table.
Tyrell's
How late did you guys stay up?
Getting a cat.
Bitch, I went to bed at like 3. I don't know how long these idiots stayed.
5:30.
I went to bed at like 3. No, you went to bed at like 2. I went to bed at like
James Booker and I tried to build a cot for an hour. And we
I heard
failed.
you guys like messing with it, and I'm just like, give up.
We got like,
I was thinking,
we got
just
less.
I think I took one look at the couch. I was like, I'll take that couch over there.
We got less than 10% done. I'll say that.
I heard like just the metal banging. I'm like, no, stop.
So, CT, come over here.
Yes?
Explain to these people why you didn't shake the hand. They want to know.
I do always. If you watch
Because
any of our
every single
stream
time
games,
Jess
I
ever
go-
beats
I
me,
just, like,
she throws my cards on the floor and hits me. So
So there you have it, folks. There is some domestic, domestic violence going on. This lack of handshake goes much deeper, much deeper than any of us could have imagined. Kind of feel bad opening up these wounds, actually. So, just think about that when you start trolling a chat that we're trying to do a nice thing for the community here.
Thrones is ruining our marriage. Hard times.
Everything will be fine once I win.
Yeah, win. And remember, there's a Lannister card called Treasury. Don't forget that.
So, do you guys actually want commentary, or do you just want you want the actual, just the table feed the whole time, so you can listen to James talk about hard times?
I think I should.
So the problem with the commentary now that no one's here is the players can definitely hear.
I did hear you say something
Yeah.
about the wall. And
I can hear you like pretty often.
Yeah.
This is quiet in here, right?
Yeah.
It got towards the end.
I can just yell hard.
Yeah, you just have to like
constantly.
just talk quieter.
Talk
and,
quiet.
Should be
Okay.
fine. Like we did it at Michigan, right? And we were like way closer last
Okay.
year to the table. I just literally had to get like right in the mic and I'm like whispering to them. But whatever.
Whisper gently to them.
Or we can close the middle wall.
Oh gosh, we actually could.
Would that make us north of the wall or south of the wall?
Add games. Hard times. So this final is not going to be very well played. It sounds like James is was falling asleep at the wheel in the top 4 match. I think I mentioned at one point where he I just heard him say out loud as he was collecting his claim, "Oh, I forgot the reaction on Tears of Lys." So that's probably not a good thing. So we're actually building a wall over here, as you can see. Yeah, the game's gonna be north. It actually might be east and I think this is east and west actually. For whatever that's worth. So Kevin, no, Booker can only cut the first few words of the Hard Times promo. That's all he knows. It's Kevin, you probably know who Bruce Pritchard is. He does these long, like 2 to 3 hour podcasts talking about specific topics in wrestling from his 25 years with the World Wrestling Entertainment. But he does a lot of voices. He does a good Dusty Rhodes. Does a Jerry Jarrett that makes you think Jerry Jarrett's just a buffoon, and maybe he is. No, Double J's dad, who used to be an old wrestling promoter. Yeah. And then, but the best one he does is Jim Cornette. He does a real high pitched one. It's pretty good. So we put this, So we put this wall up so we can do commentary without James hearing us, without Jessica hearing us.
There's gonna be hard times, brother. Here.
There was a question. Can you do the whole promo or just the first few words?
I can only do the first few words. Heck, I can't actually even do maybe only about 5. I only know 2 of the words from the promo. Hard times. That's all you need to know. So,
But have you dined with kings and queens?
I have not dined with kings and queens. I have
With
actually.
Frankenbeans?
Wait a minute. All right. So you listen here, you chat room fools. You're playing on your mom's computers in your basements. What I'm about to do here is I'm about to put on a show. Po Jess, she's gonna experience hard times Maybe not as hard times as she experiences with Chris here, but hard times nonetheless.
All right. And with that, we're off to the finals.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't click that unsubscribe button.
So here's a question, guys. If we see something that's like out of sorts in the game, should we like go flag them down and stop the game, or do we have to just let it ride? Like the Aereo Hota High Garden thing from last round. Like, can you do anything about that? What's the FFG policy? Crickets.
So, like, okay, so,
that's
like-
right. FFG doesn't have competent organized
so, like, if
play.
it's Worlds and, like, Nate's watching, like...
Does he just say stuff?
I think he'll, like, point it out.
He's like, hey.
If you can go back to the set game state, I think you go back to the set game state. Like if you
Well,
made a
but
mistake.
but the matter is, like, if both players fail to realize what the fuck they're doing,
right?
Can the judge step in? Which I think yes, there's technically grounds for it.
Man, there's all these haters, but
That's
Booker
fine.
Booker
I was
definitely
thinking-
just drew 1,000,000 dimes with that promo, and it wasn't even a good promo.
Truth. Yeah, it was like the Walmart version of the Hard Times promo. Instead of crowding the table, I'm just gonna watch it from here.
That's cool. You can be the person. If we see something ridiculous happen, you gotta go like stop them.
Sit down and commentate. Get in there.
I'll just yell my wife's name and then they'll know they did something wrong.
Just put it between you guys.
Stop.
It should pick up sound all around it.
Stop.
Okay.
Collaborate and listen.
Can you guys hear me and Chris Thompson?
Testing.
Oh man, we got the camera on us right now.
Oh, I'll change it one second. Let's try to update the name.
The king of second place, the new Seth Lowe.
You finished like third or fourth.
Oh, okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
So.
The new shitter.
Oh yeah, so they're playing for the Knights King and all the Stahleck stuff.
Because that's all that matters, really, right? The Knights King.
So here's the thing.
I guess we'll
like
see.
if Booker wins,
I didn't really,
definitely we
plan
can
too
talk him
far
into going to
ahead,
Stahleck, right?
so. You know,
How
we'll
should
see.
I know?
We'll see. I'm not sure. I'll talk Jess.
He said November's real busy for him, unfortunately.
If we win, we'll go. I can probably hornswoggle a second ticket if we win the one free one. Somehow, right?
Yeah, like
I think so.
Certainly.
Just Jess goes.
Yeah. Represent.
Do you see in Booker's deck? He definitely has mismatched art of the red cloaks. He has like one from the World's deck, and then like two normal ones or whatever.
Talk about tilt.
Yeah, and I'm not really like art guy or anything, but no offense to anyone who is, you included, but I definitely am the type of guy who, if I'm playing Magic the Gathering, I want all my basic lands to match type of thing. I just... So anyway, okay, chat. Well, if you see something that's actually an illegal like game state,
You
or
can
whatever,
have this.
I guess, point it out. If you see poor play,
You can have this.
keep that to yourself.
Just,
You know, we don't need that negativity here. I'm trying to be positive. I'm just making up words now. I'm so.
Just for after, for like the next
Cool long one
Okay.
that you have there. Jess.
Cool.
What? If I'd have known Jess was maybe gonna win, I probably would have given her a better Reigns of Castamere promo.
Oh.
That thing looks like
This deck is probably good.
Yeah.
hot mess.
I can't.
There's probably good cards in there.
I don't. The only reason I know all their plots now because I've seen them played. This will be the third time, but I definitely can't tell any of them.
You know, Brad
because
is
all the
going
arts on all the cards just look
Like,
roughly
I
the
guess
same.
I don't have my World's Trip.
Like, is that
yet.
for Snow or
And it's
March
actually
or Valor? It's
easier
just a
'cause
guy,
of Germany,
just dark art with like
not
a half a guy.
I don't know,
It's
that's
like
cool,
that could be
what about you?
anything.
This Tyler Reigns deck has like 75 all-star cards, like 2060 cards in the deck. So he played me the last night. I didn't know any.
Yeah, I think I would definitely want to make it.
That's the only reason we win games.
Is this on time?
Ordinarily.
Yeah,
On time?
unless I just cut it at like 12 minutes. I was like, oh, you're up 3-0. Game.
It's a random time length. It's just
What about
Yeah.
now?
We'll call it when we finish.
In 12 minutes, what can I go 5?
Did I shuffle? Pile shuffle? Did you see me do that?
So riddle
Alright,
me
Jess.
this, chat folks. Is it really true that Seth Lowe actually lived in England for 3 years?
So when he said that your meta is competitively hollow, it wasn't just him trolling. It was actually based on real life experience. He also said that the European champion talked a bunch of trash, came to Worlds, and said beat him in the
CT's
cut.
having hard times.
Is that also
trying to
true?
figure out what
Or is
she's
this all just
doing.
made up?
Oh, geez. Is this audible, what we talk about here?
Yeah, a little bit, man.
Oh, man. Do I do the whole game doing hard times talk?
I don't know.
Just
Down to 2 viewers now.
yeah. Poor Rob. Not
I'll just
getting
let it
not
linger,
getting any
free-voice it over.
not getting any ad money at all now.
What? Yeah. Those pennies rolling.
All that YouTube money.
Yeah. Just
Booker's all hopped up
GL
on that
again.
pina colada and turkey sandwich he had.
Are you ready for some completely unbiased commentary?
That's all the comments.
What could you have?
Arbor High Garden Reducer.
Either of you can put on the headphones. You'll hear them at the table too, by the way, if you care.
And immediately Booker is just like groaning sleepily into the microphone, so I'll just set those back down.
So it's a mulligan.
At a time?
That is a Lannister mulligan. Come on, Lannister, get your shit together.
I feel like he already mulliganed once, didn't he?
Yeah,
Is he
all
just
right,
taking
so
a
Jess
second
wins.
mulligan?
Jess wins. The Thompsons are going to Stahleck. What a great event.
You draw at least 9 cards, minimum.
Or at least Thompson is.
Every turn I'm drawing cards. I'm discarding cards.
You know, I don't know about you, but I
If
haven't
she's
had
actually
an
going
island
to go to
reducer
Stahleck,
Rosa
then
in,
I almost want her to win.
6 months.
You should.
I don't think you're gonna get one right now either.
I'm wishing for it.
And I'm wishing against it.
Oh, it'd be real nice.
Free room and board is basically usually the deal for us, like the sealer for us when it comes to tournaments of any format.
Just Valor. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not fucking around here. Hold on.
I just 4 cards now.
This is somehow worse. This is somehow worse than the hand that I threw back.
Actually, that pack as a whole is super solid.
Good threat.
Looks like Booker's got some events and some bodyguards, not the kind of things you want to see on setup. Booker drunkenly throwing his card sideways onto the table.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Oh,
that's some economy for both folks.
Okay.
That's okay. Guess we're gonna play playing small ball today, boys. I mean, Littlefinger's 4th time win in this scenario. Not quite as good.
Unfortunately, Littlefinger usually just stays around the 4 mark.
Open sesame.
You know, Booker's gonna have the Widow's Wail and get a Trigger the Rain first turn.
Damn, you
Did he take his cards out of? Did he take his plots out of sleeves?
This is some peculiar tactics on the part of one James Booker.
Yeah, I don't. Just opens coppers. Okay. Okay.
I knew that convincing him that Jess was running Summer Harvest all day was the right play. Blowout.
6.
Jess deciding that 3 from the Arbor, not enough. Goes for the full 9 here.
The full 12?
Yeah. 13 with the reducer, I suppose. Just getting it in.
Those are signs of WWE.
Sure, we got a Great Hall in here somewhere.
It's been a while, probably.
Is that what those are? I wasn't sure if they were Great Halls or King's Roads.
Yeah,
it's just a location that says 1 and
The indie altar.
stuff's happening.
1 and dark.
Which is currently sold out because it's so popular.
Very
King's
nice.
Roads, come on.
This is a John Gobeal special.
Underrated.
He did not
I think
give
it's
it to
still
me. Tom
all
Bellucci
right.
gave it to me. Thanks,
Definitely
Tom.
fine.
Tom's someone not going through hard times.
Is that trading or counting coppers?
It is counting coppers.
1, 2, 3.
What is all
Just
this?
had some late summer feast.
More like John Boy.
Fastway.
Those are some decidedly mediocre 4-drop.
It's like the B team. It's like Sir Colin Greenpools, Sir John Fastway.
There was an agreement that only lame man's Tywin would come into play, so only lame man.
They all went through and took out the 6s and 7s from their deck.
Unfortunately, just forgot to take her Great Halls out.
And
the B squad continues to grow.
Wow. Wow. Great Hall still tap for 1. Yeah. Make that Paxter at 3.
Woo.
And this is definitely the jabroni squad of all time. Of all jabroni squads. So Booker just say pass and just Valor 5 guys away next turn.
4 gold.
It seems like the worst Valor.
Yeah, because it kills no one important.
I know.
Another Rose Road.
Deactivate range. Set.
Can't be wasting time with Rose Roads in the final. Get those Great Halls down.
He's gonna bodyguard that little finger. He's doing it.
Clown? Not today.
Who's he gonna milk? Paxter?
Pro play. Nobody get to milk. I think you milk the coloninator.
I guess.
You don't want that guy coming at you for 4 strength and a power challenge.
You don't have any power to lose right now.
Shush.
Not even anything good enough to milk.
Milk the Great Hall. Milk the Arbor.
Yeah. I suppose. James only has like 3 gold or whatever, so what does he have? Maybe a Hound?
This is terrible.
Kneel his dude and play the Hound.
This is terrible.
Or like the Tickler.
Just go for the Arbor Tickle in the final. For the best.
Yeah. I had guys last week at the regional definitely let in multiple unopposed challenges so he didn't have to kneel his Tickler.
Wow.
And then he beat me. I was at 14 power and he milled me though. So I guess it was right. He was right.
Prayer in a dream.
He had the 10%er to intrigue away my first Varus. So then it took way too long to get to 2nd and 3rd. So on plot 9, I was able to get to 14, but 1 card left in the deck and that'll be game. I'm like, oh, okay, guy.
You got decked out.
Yeah.
That is brutal.
Yeah, it was absurd.
How close to time was it?
I mean close, but like 5 minutes or so probably, but
that's gross.
Yeah, it's just there it is.
Brad Iyer, Prophet.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna play Valor next turn and have 5 gold.
That could be pretty bad if Jess hits just 1 pleasure barge or just anything of concrete value to recover from.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a good play. I'm saying I know.
You're
James,
just saying
I know
it's
James
the,
though. It's the type of play he would definitely do.
It's not a good play. It's just the play.
Like, especially on camera, he's definitely gonna just go for the jugular. But so she might, if she has a Len as informant, does she just do double military challenge though?
That's like giving Booker like 4 cards. It seems. Hopefully she has some restraint here. I feel like Booker's start was pretty bad.
If he has this bad of a start, like don't give him card draw.
We'll see. Much like Booker, Jess tends to perhaps play a little more aggressively than maybe she should.
Okay. There's a Hound.
Pretty sure Jess had a Nightmares, which might fuddle Booker's plan to Valor.
Yeah.
What, like Nightmare's the Hound, so he
can't bounce back.
Doesn't bounce back. That's deep. That's actually pretty good.
Assuming that Booker is a crazy person that runs like 3 Hounds in his deck, that might cause him to think twice about that Valor.
That is correct.
Who knows how many kids are playing? God knows what numbers of Hounds in decks these days.
3. He's so good.
Pretty good at dinner.
What you have at?
Word.
Take a good one.
What time is it?
Keeps the
Oh,
Hound
it's only
in play.
8. That's nice.
This
Keeps
is
the
a
Hound
nightmare.
in play. What in the world? Unless, does he have the Widow's Wail? And he's going to trigger Reigns and untap the Hound, do another challenge, then bounce him?
Perhaps that is his plan.
No, it looks like James is just getting intrigued here. Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
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 We've heard them say
So that's not
Harsh.
good.
accessories.
That's pretty bad. Why did he?
Actually, wait, I get to draw cards, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so draw cards. That's fine.
So you remember
Remembering their forced reaction.
After
a little,
claim.
A little late.
After entry claim's pretty weird, I guess, right?
That's the worst one to forget it on.
Yeah.
She always gets something like that pulled and you
Oh,
always
yeah.
draw into like a
So
garbage card.
Okay. Well, it's a weird turn.
So Booker's definitely not looking to Valor then.
No, apparently not.
If he had the option and chose not to.
Yeah, they missed the plot, and then Booker remembered it, so he just drew some cards, I guess. And Jess was apparently cool with it.
She's probably just like, whatever, I pulled a Tywin.
Yeah.
Let's move along.
So James drew quite a few cards that turn.
He did.
So hopefully, I mean, he has something else. A Jaime or a Tyrion or something. I would expect him to probably just play some sort of money plot, right?
Yeah, I could see like a...
Noble
see a noble
Cause?
here. Going for the trading.
Okay.
Jess is digging for something.
Jess is gonna have, what, 7, 8 gold on the
On a
Copper's turn?
With 2 reducers and a Great Hall.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's not good or anything.
Oh, and the Paxter.
Yeah, 3,
Money.
6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Pretty good.
13 gold. I'm like gold dust over here.
James only knows one way to play, and that's all in. Did he have another Tywin? No, that's a Jaime and a Lancel.
I see a Chella and a Lancel. A Lancel with no other Lannister lords is a sad thing.
No, he has the Aldar Jaime.
Oh, okay.
That
could be a
eyesore.
thing. That thing.
Yeah. The Eerie. Uh-oh. So he's definitely gonna try to Valor now and keep out Littlefinger and Jaime. As greedy as a pig. So maybe now Jazz Nightmares is the Hound. You can definitely see the angle. Says James has another bodyguard? Nah. Sir Lancel. How's he only one? Did he pay 2? Okay. Thanks, Rob.
Fake cards.
1, 2. Jess does not count at all for gold.
3.
She got 3 from trading. She should have 3 from the Arbor. She should have 2 from Coppers and 1 from Paxter. She should have 9.
Should we go
Yes,
fix
because
that?
counting your gold is like a framework.
Oh wait, she's got a big stack.
She's got a
of it.
stack.
Okay. Yeah,
Mad
that
woman.
was real confusing.
Mad
Counts
woman.
out 6, but the middle stack just has like 3 more on it.
Surprise! So we got some Marjorie duped.
That's pretty good.
That might make the Valor a little less.
Yeah, especially with Paxter out
impressive.
there. Although
she'll need 2 lords to get the old Marjorie trick if Booker wants to get froggy with the Eerie. That seems unlikely though with Jaime out there.
Yeah, that seems real greedy. Maybe it's sweet though.
Rogue plays.
Reach out.
Still sitting on a stack of money after a Marjorie drop.
Have one of each of the ambushers, I guess. And just filter 1,000,000 cards. I
feel like James probably doesn't know to just Eerie the Paxter on a Valor turn. He might. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. I know I wouldn't think of that. So.
Oh, pre-challenge action?
I feel like we're maybe.
No, I don't have any pre-challenge actions.
I thought you were waiting.
No, I'm you're fine.
Okay,
Perhaps not.
I will do one.
Okay.
You don't mind.
Perhaps not.
That chump change nightmares ain't gonna do anything. Wait, what card is that?
That's nightmares.
What?
That's an indie altar.
Oh my god.
Booker thinks it's a Lord Renly's ride and is very perplexed.
I'll cancel with a real hands judgment.
Does not want his Jamie blank this turn.
They are pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
It's fine, I guess. Whatever.
Maybe
I guess
I'm
you
the
have
only
oh
one
the
who thinks
pre-challenge
that it's weird that
actions.
they're fighting that hard over
I may
Jamie's
have
blank
another.
this round.
Yeah, like.
That could have just worked in Jess's favor.
Yeah,
because if she can ride somebody's face off later.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Like, okay, so he does that so he can get the
Military.
attack with Jamie, and then also defend with him. But it's like, okay, so just don't attack with him. Like, whatever.
Booker also didn't trigger his Eerie.
Yeah.
I don't really see any feasible way that he wouldn't want to have triggered it this round.
Right.
Not that it might matter, but Jess could have dumped Paxter for a random Lord there.
Yeah.
I think they're giving me all that power.
Who would have been a good one?
Probably like one of your middle of the road, less important guys.
Just get real weird.
Maybe a
with it.
Knight of Flowers or
Varys.
Or Varys.
Get real weird. Lose all your Marjories when Booker marches next turn. Yeah, I guess Jess did forget Paxter's -1 on the event, I think.
Yeah.
Is it the first event each or every event?
It's the first event she plays is -1. Nothing like a full day of Thrones to make people forget
Yeah.
the slightest things. Also, technically not an optional. Somebody go tell Jess she has one more gold.
She has one more gold.
She has one more gold. Both players are not acknowledging Paxter Redwine.
Did she? I mean, it's a dude asking a question in the chat. I don't know.
Because like Paxter's like passive. It's not like a trigger.
Yeah. Yeah. No. If she did, we should definitely fix it. I'm just saying. Is this guy saying? Like, if there wasn't a question mark there, I'd feel more confident about it. But, like, is he just like wondering?
Oh, gotcha.
Just like wondering out loud.
Well, I'm pretty sure she moved to gold.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
It's the pattern on the pants.
She's pointing to Paxter. She's going to reclaim the gold. Actually, she just like swatted at Jesse. I don't know.
Get out of here. We don't care about your upholding the integrity of the game in this final for a trip to Germany. Nonsense.
Choppy.
Pretty sure I saw her spend a gold. Okay. All right, Owen. Taking your word for it. So.
Unless you're gonna hyper comic over here. No. Which you could.
So I'm not really sure what James is doing.
Let's go.
Somehow he has 4 power.
Yeah, it's weird that Jess just like didn't block the military, I guess, or
Yeah.
I probably would have just sacked Baxter. But
yeah, just go get.
But I'm not at the final table.
Yeah.
I would probably just sacked Baxter and thrown some rando middle of the road renowned guy to make Booker one of Valerie.
Do you get like Loris maybe?
Loris or like and like the deck plays like one random Mance Raider, which
that's a good one.
Is one of those
Does
things.
it only play one Loris?
Only plays one Loris.
Okay.
One Mance.
Yeah, and then
guys
you
who
know,
it's
one
like,
Haxer.
oh, these guys are cool, but you know if they die, they die.
It's like 3 Renly and Randall, right?
Right.
Does it play any Bran of Tarth?
Has one.
Okay, I just didn't see it in either of the other 2 games.
She had it She had it in our first game, so I know she's in there somewhere.
Oh, Nightmares
Nightmares
Sir
on
Lancel.
Lancel.
Wish you had a Hand's Judgment now, don't you, Booker?
Oof, roped.
He's gonna put Widow's Wail on. He's definitely going to. He definitely wants to.
If you were attacking with a 0 strength character, wouldn't you be tilted enough to want to throw Widow's Wail on it?
Oh yeah. Oh. So he did a military with Jamie. Was that an intrigue? Could Jess have won on defense and just triggered the plot or the agenda?
Theoretically, she could have.
I guess maybe she doesn't need to.
But
She's
it
got
would
a
have
lot
cost
of
her.
gold.
It would have cost her 2 bodies. This way, she's gonna get some return challenges, and if she
Yeah.
does have an informant, that's gonna get her 4 challenges that she probably will win all of. If that's what she's going for, who knows?
So we got a military for 5. I think you just let it go. Just sack the Lannisport, the merchant.
I think the fear here is that if he doesn't block and she has the ride, it's
right.
Jamie's going down anyway.
That's
so you're
fair.
getting the unopposed and the kneel, and what's his face would be getting a renown in that instance as well.
Fostway. He did have the Widow's Wail.
Indeed.
Huh.
Well, looks like he's getting that military challenge.
Okay. I'm actually surprised he was disciplined enough to not jam the whale onto Lancel. you know, like realistically.
That's fair.
So what she must have the ride, right, for Paxter here, or is it just get Littlefinger out of the way and then informant to?
I think if you had the ride, you wanted to win that military. Maybe not necessarily win the military challenge, but not let Booker win the military challenge.
Yeah. So Booker, I mean, I think it's right to block and just see what Jess has.
Jess is just trying to get the informant maybe for the second entry challenge.
Yeah, that's what it looks
What
like.
is this garbage?
Because then she can inform it for power unopposed also.
God, hooked so
And
bad.
still get a Rance trigger.
Yeah, after Marge does.
So it just occurs to me that Jess plays the Red Wedding.
Oh,
and
no.
Jamie just is, that's what she's doing here. Like, she's ganking Jamie, I think. That must be the plan.
Yeah, so James not using the Eerie was just terrible.
Right, except, well, maybe not. Just has to remember that she's got to actually flip into Rance first. Into Red Wedding first.
Well, so James...
And then that informant will maybe take care of that.
So... Yeah, just...
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, some garbage.
Jaime Lannister sends regards to himself.
Yeah.
Alright, that's...
Eerie.
Or does she hit Littlefinger to get rid of the bodyguard and then Valor next turn?
Could do that.
It seems aggressive.
Could do that. James is now realizing he should have used his Eerie just as a precaution. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That puts Lancel back into the shitstorm category.
Yeah. I mean, I think here, if he remembers it, I think doing Eerie on Paxter and Valor is probably...
What's the reserve?
Maybe he should just do it here. I don't know.
He could try and catch Jess trying to play too aggressively and get cost from Marjorie. Hopefully Jess won't try and get too froggy. She's in a pretty good place.
Yeah.
Valor's definitely unnecessary.
Looks like she might not have a ton of cards in hand. Maybe.
So Jess has first snow, and that would probably be pretty clutch right here.
Yeah.
'Cause she's gonna get her informant back. She's gonna get 2 of his bodies off the table. I'm going with my gut. My gut says first snow is the way to go.
I don't know what James is gonna do. He's definitely not triggering his Eerie though. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. Just your guy. Oh, they're still discarding. So he pitches a Tears, a Widow's Wail, and a Nightmares. So it does beg the question, what do you... Like, he probably won't forget the Eerie the rest of the game, I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's one of those lessons you feel like.
So, Littlefinger. That's odd. So...
He really wants to keep Littlefinger around.
No, he's gonna Valor, and she's gonna get a Trick or Paxter. Unless he... Yeah.
Well, here's hoping Jess just doesn't throw Valor.
Yeah.
She's in a really good spot to first snow, I feel like.
Yeah, because, she'll keep 3 guys and have the ambusher. And take James down to 1. What is he looking at? Marched? I mean, what?
Well, you know,
What is this madness?
reducers are... Reducers are some tough guys.
I guess. I wonder how differently that turn plays out if he just Eries as Jamie. Like, Jess still gets in for a million claim, I guess.
Probably would have hit Littlefinger. The same play, maybe. Hit Littlefinger to prevent the ability to get 2 saves off of a Valor.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Trying to keep the dupes. There it is. Yep. So this is pretty good for Jess, I guess.
Yeah, James.
Because Booker didn't
is a
keep
terrible,
2 guys.
Terrible.
Jess is going to get a Paxter replacement, which this is going to be a pretty good time for Renly, I imagine.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Apparently, we're not loud enough for the chat. My bad. I'm exhausted and leaning backwards.
We're leaning back.
How about now?
Whoa.
As I shake the whole table.
Yeah, so...
Unfortunately, Jess will not be getting her informant back. Oh, Randall. So that tells me maybe definitely a ride in the hand at the moment.
Perhaps.
A hard Spain, perhaps.
What's wrong with them.
Perhaps a hard
Is
Spain and a ride.
ride cost or power?
Adds strength.
Yeah, but strength of the
top
strength
dead
of the
guy.
top. So then what? She should put Fosway at top, right?
Perhaps just negligence. Yeah.
Wish I had gold. Alright.
Maybe James has a Tears on Randall and
I just saw Syrio
March or
get drawn.
something.
That could be good.
Yeah, it seems real good on this board. So James is just not going to collect his gold.
It's an epidemic.
I feel like this game's over. Like, first snow. Jessica played first snow at winter.
If you want one of those cool cold hand first snow winners, just shoot a message to
James tries to martial out a hound. You can't play anything, dude. Just you'll have to flash hound in with ambush. What is he? He's definitely gonna marshal. What a buffoon. She did. She only had 4 cards in hand.
She has 6 cards right now, I believe, which would be accurate. Yeah, she's got looks like 6 from where we're sitting.
What is he? Is he gonna play Cella? So the worst thing about all this is James has played this really poorly, and he's just gonna blame it that he was tired, and maybe he was, but just don't want to have to hear it.
I'm impressed because Jess's endurance is usually not the greatest either. She's really been on point today. And she's been really good at convincing people that that she can just stand her Renly in the middle of challenges in which characters have been eliminated from said challenge in a very sneaky way.
You sound mad.
Nah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I still lost that game.
I mean...
So it was like a 2-power difference that turn, but I mean, it's really her pulling the vengeance from my hand was just that locked me out.
Let me put it to you this way, CT.
There's a lot of guys out there who have worse problems involving their wife cheating on them. So I mean, all things being equal.
Technically, my wife is cheating on me though when she stands Renly, who's been
Technically.
eliminated from the challenge.
Technically, that is a.
Who got 7 they can possibly play? Oh my god.
There's Renly, so that's why she
Please
didn't
don't
pull
play
Renly.
Weenie. Please don't
She's
play
just
Weenie.
like, nah, I got one. It's fine.
Bodyguard seems good.
That seems pretty fine.
Yeah. So let's
She's got 1 gold left.
I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the hover mouse over the result on Jousting Pavilion.
If there's a Renly's right in that hand, this is just gonna be a gross turn.
Yeah, I mean, Booker has Hound, but Hound's just not enough. You know.
Yeah, when you don't have claim, it's pretty rough.
She has a Renly's Ride, like. I mean, he does have Widow's Wail, so she will have to block here. And I guess maybe he can prevent her from winning the Intrigue by 5 on. No, because it's 5 and 6. That's 11. Littlefinger would be a 6. That's 5. Win it. Stand. Renly probably play the ride after Randall's cracked in. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, if she has the ride, then there's a treachery in hand. But
there's a ride.
There's a ride.
Yeah.
Gross.
So, what do you think the worst misplay was? Not using the Eerie on Jamie the one turn, or not using the Eerie, or using the Eerie on Littlefinger the next turn?
So Booker's been doing that all day. I've noticed actually he consistently Eerie's his bodyguarded characters.
Killer because that icon
right
covered this whole
Yeah.
scenario.
I feel like Booker was really not expecting a red wedding in the plot deck.
Yeah.
Especially when people just shit talk it constantly.
What do you guys cut for it? You can tell me off camera.
Filthy.
That's fair.
We actually had a long discussion about it last night too, because even I was just kind of like, I don't know, do you really want to cut Filthy from your Reigns line? She's like, nah, I'll play the wedding. It's fine. Noobs like James Booker will refuse to Eerie their Jamies, and I'll just go to Germany.
Okay. Do your worst.
Power behind the pulling the strings. Oh, okay. We're just gonna really just drive it in, and fill our hand with some more cards. Little insurance policy.
Something better. Yeah. Oh, loyal card. Oh, draw another one.
She was pulling treachery from
Yeah, that's that would be.
Seems pretty good.
That would be a missing treachery.
Yeah, this is not.
You won yet?
Tyrell house card, OP restrict.
You're not getting there, sister. Hard times are coming your way.
Right.
Yeah, I know I'm very dominant.
No, she's at more than. She's at 11.
I hear Booker just railing into the microphone.
Just being belligerent. This is the. So there's like a zone where you're like serious.
Right.
There's a zone when you know you're gonna win, where you get pretty loose and cocky and stuff, and then there's also the zone where you know you're gonna lose, so you just get belligerent.
You just do things.
He's in that last one we talked about.
The latter.
Actually, it doesn't even
By
matter.
far.
'Cause if you Valor, it'd be just as fine.
So what does Booker even do here now? Like,
Yeah, I'm fine. We're good. We're good.
Try to hold on for 4 more plots so we can Valor a second time.
Marched his Hound to eliminate.
I guess.
Randall?
Yeah, I mean, definitely, marched is the play.
I mean, with Valor now out of the equation, and the way Tyrell works, Jess can just throw down every stupid body that she finds at this point.
Yeah.
I'm almost willing to wager she'll just pitch Renly and then just play another one.
I would imagine that's probably the right. Yeah.
There he goes.
So, let's see. James can mount something here. James is drawing several cards.
I see another bodyguard in Jess's hand.
That's pretty good.
Good old fashioned Kubla body card.
Is that where those are from?
Yeah, those are Kubla bodyguards, I believe.
How was Kubla?
I don't know. I didn't go.
Oh.
I'm just a promo whore, so I
Okay.
try to acquire them however possible.
Of all the things to be whores for, the promos are probably not as devastating as like crack.
Yeah.
Right? So
like promos don't give me STDs 99% of the time. And they don't. There's an addiction factor, but it's not as detrimental to my health as other options. There's Chella.
So this does not seem like a good crew.
Chella's not the kind of person you want to see.
Right.
When you're down 7 power.
Right.
See, I'm pretty sure that Booker cut his trial by combats, and when that happened, Chella probably should have.
Went to the roadside. One copy. It's the Brotherhood deck. They play tiers instead of trial by combat. So Chella goes from like 3 to just like miser copy, and it actually, I think Joe said he would cut it for gold cloak,
right,
or whatever.
Didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
Booker.
I mean, Chella, there is still like the goofy wildfire stuff.
She has her one trick.
Yeah.
Marjorie just doesn't give a fuck about not having game text. Just duping it up. We got a bodyguard for Randall.
So Valor from Jess here is actually just
starting to look pretty appealing, right? Yeah.
Tywin on the chamber pot.
Because I know James. I don't think he plays Riddle, so
that'd be the pillage one.
I don't believe I saw a Riddle from him today.
Does Jess
I mean,
have,
you
like,
can't actually
20
play a
gold?
card.
No, she did play contest. She does have 20.
Trading Arbor. There's that Sirio.
There he is. That's a good one on this.
The guy. He's been waiting in the wings, ready to dream crush Lannister.
Only full power away. That's so far away, though.
You can't imagine that Jess would just be sitting on 8 gold. If she has another informant, then that's just fantastic.
Right.
Probably has drawn a informer by now, so maybe she'll dig for some more bullshit.
Don't die to onboard tricks.
Really just lock Booker in. So honestly, I'll be completely honest with you. This Tyrell deck was really not even on my radar until like 2 days ago.
I mean, it won the big Battle of Blackwater or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So it's, you see it and you're like, it's a Tyrell deck and it has Reigns for some reason. You're like, whatever.
Right.
And you get like Renly's Ride helps you trigger it, and it's a Marjorie deck. But
I feel like
it was just a deck with just guys, like just sort of standard. Whatever.
You get a green icon Burnman, and it filters cards like woof.
And you get to play 6 bodyguards for your Marjorie.
Yeah.
Maybe more than that though. It's just that there's so many just sort of random dudes you can play that have renown that are just kind of interchangeable.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Jess almost played the Alliance Challenge this weekend.
Oh gosh.
Luckily, we got our heads out of our asses. Tyrell seems just fine by itself. Why add 2 lesser houses? Well, thanks, Daniel, for not just telling me that last night so that I could have won instead. Oh, Tyrell Summer. Tyrell rocking the entire U.S.
Very good.
Apparently today. Do we know what won the old Minnesota region? Or that's a 2-day regional, isn't it?
I think so.
So we won't know. Aww.
What plot do you have any all like trading?
think the thing that I really like about this Tyrell deck is Jess could have any number of things right now. She could have an Informant. She could have an Informer. She could have a Last of the Giants with a Mance Raider and make Booker just flip the table on any challenge.
The deck has a Jack and Hagar for some reason,
It has a Jack
right?
and Hagar, yeah. I mean, when you can play any character in the game, why not, right?
Just to clarify, that's not what I said, Groth.
Aaron Groth trying to stir some shit. What a guy.
What did I say? Oh, someone was making some absurd, just wrong point, so I just use facts, and I said one of the facts is that the Minnesota, like Worlds, just like half the people there are just locals from Minnesota who are terrible, and they took that as Minnesota meta's terrible.
Clearly, when one person's terrible, it infects the entire meta. Yeah. And there's an Informer. And Jess is about to pitch 3 cards. Draw 3 cards to pitch 3 cards. As God intended Tyrell to do.
Is there did they print a Tyrell thing that comes out of the graveyard yet? Like the event that everyone else got?
It comes out of the graveyard.
Dragon is no slave.
I believe it's in the next pack.
Okay. You can just pitch that and just pick it back up.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun.
Win that intrigue challenge, pitch it, immediately pull it back, get a second power challenge. Tyrell's in a good place. Tyrell's having a good time.
It's gonna be sweet though when they make a Cersei that says once you reveal a wildfire, she's immune to it, but everyone else dies and can't be saved. All Tyrells and High Septons die.
Womp.
Okay. Best in the world.
I think people should play more heads on spikes. It would stop a lot of this ridiculousness.
Would it though? Jess plays a close call.
If you get lucky.
I mean, it's a pretty good card.
Close call is a pretty good one.
I don't know. I've heard it's a shitter card, but you can't always.
I got oh no, I don't have dominance. Damn it.
Yeah, 12.
Damn it. Alright.
13.
So you're 2 power away from
One time heads on spikes.
1x.
For the game here.
It is. Jess, you won't play.
Damn, it's such a ragtag crew that Booker has. Like,
can we agree to it?
regardless, beyond the fact that they don't have any bodyguards or anything, you're not doing anything with that.
Right. Jess can safely Valor at this point.
Yeah.
Without any concerns. Jess gonna blow up that milk. And Booker's gonna blow up a bodyguard.
Yeah.
And Jess is gonna get 2 power this turn, and we're gonna go get some dinner.
Yes. National Wing Day. Maybe we'll go to B-Dubs.
Yeah, I feel like since Jess won the tournament, she can't complain that we're going to B-Dubs.
Okay. I mean, we can go wherever. James may veto B-Dubs.
You might have to go.
Or you could get the thing. You get a Red Robin. You get that milkshake, endless milkshake. Oh, so I actually had lunch there yesterday. They have this cake. It's a ice cream cake. It's a triple layer. There's like the middle layer is cake, white cake. Top layer is like red. I'm gonna say strawberry ice cream, and the bottom layer is blueberry ice cream. It's like a red, white, and blue ice cream cake.
That's about as American as anything I've ever heard of.
Shut up, Dornish man. You don't make the rules. Wait, so James has a gold cloak also? Was there a gold cloak in
There was 1x.
Oh, okay.
In the,
so you said it should be
in
2.
the dance deck, yeah.
All right. Like, James is like, 61. Let's go.
I've heard that 61 cards is the right number.
So what if we just like get everyone on this giant collusion thing and do the Alliance Challenge and just have it win Gen Con and then just try to do it all in an effort to try to bankrupt Sandy?
I actually think the cutoff was pre-Gen Con.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
This is mine. This is mine now. You're
on,
never
Roth.
getting this. You're never getting this.
Gross,
I'll
stop it with the
destroy
Red
this.
Robin. You stop it.
Relent. You'll never get this.
Yeah, get over it, Booker. The Ninth
this
King is
mine.
coming home with the Thompson family.
So here's the actual trick is
none of us are getting this.
I don't know that the Thompsons know any of the restaurants here in Cleveland, so the choices are going to be B-Dubs or Red Robin. That's all there is.
I don't have a problem
Look
with
like
that.
I have any pre-challenge actions.
I will dine with kings and queens.
Should we go call it right now?
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, this is
Just
done.
go in
We're
there and
done.
tell them to stop playing.
Yeah, stop.
It's 8:30 and it's time to eat.
Yeah.
I'm going to make you attack me and get that 15 power. And I'm going to look in your eyes when you do it, Jess. I want to see you have to beat
absurd.
me.
I
want to
can't
see
take
you
it.
have to give me hard times.
Here goes. Booker's now legitimately earning his hard times promo.
Just turn everyone sideways on a power challenge. You already saw him literally pitch a nightmares.
Womp womp.
Power challenge. I want you to block
Just defend
this.
it with everyone. Get the renown.
I am.
Literally.
Jess asking if
I want you to block
Booker
this.
has lost his fucking mind.
All right.
Area Hota. Oh.
Okay.
Jessica.
At least they shook hands.
Champ.
Jess, congrats.
Tyrell Reigns dominates.
And there it is, folks.
This is hard time.
And Booker is literally on a killing spree.
This is hard times. All right, Jess. Good work.
Oh, so she avenged both her Swiss losses in the cut?
She did.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
He would have lost. I would have made fun of him, dude. Like, you beat your poor wife.
Especially because like our game was a
Get
complete
here.
smash fest, so I should
Suck
probably
up.
I should have
You
probably
had to
known
give
I
her
was she
hard
definitely had
time.
my number in the cut.
Good job,
Oh.
All right. Oh, hey, this is me. Oh, and Rob.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
All right. Anything you want to say there, T.O.?
Nah. Thanks for everyone who showed up. Glad to see everyone. This was quite a bit of effort just to get 20 people to give me deck lists for Gen Con, but I guess it worked. So thanks for coming down to stream, Rob. I really appreciate that.
No problem. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for having us. Thanks for putting
Thanks
us up.
to I'm gonna forget some of the names here. Helmet, Remco, all the Stahleck guys.
Yes.
For helping me coordinate stuff. Thanks to everyone who donated prizes. Thanks to all Roy, Mark, Paul Steiner, just everyone who helped me with sort of logistics and just advice, thoughts, all that type of stuff. It okay turnout. Thanks for everyone who watched the stream.
Should I go grab Jess?
Yeah,
see if she wants to
let's
come and have a few thoughts on the win?
I bet the chat would like to see the winner. What do you say, chat? Want to see the winner? Huh. Well.
I am the champion.
Well done.
Hey everyone, we've got champion Jessica Thompson. Welcome. The camera's actually over there.
I don't know. I was
Got him. So Jessica, congrats on your victory.
Thanks.
I'd say it was a hard-fought final, but James played incredibly poorly.
Well, I know I made some
Congrats,
mistakes.
congrats,
motherfuckers.
congrats, nonetheless. You got him real good. You actually, we were looking at on the jousting pavilion. Your losses in the Swiss, you were able to avenge them in the cut, so that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that was good.
You know, you've everyone on the stream is a fan of you now because they just literally couldn't deal with it if James would have won. Like,
I'm so over right now.
although when someone goes around preaching hard times, perhaps it's only fitting that he got second, and this feeds into it more. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna wrap this up.
Let's go
get
drink.
some food. We'll get some drinks. That'll be nice. Yeah.
PBR for the
So,
win, baby.
so much venom from the chat.
I got the Night
chat.
King. That's all I care about. What are they saying?
They just hate
Let's
James.
talk about how you just won pretty
Yeah.
much a free trip to Europe. Let's talk about the $10.99 pop figure you won.
I
get the free trip to Germany.
Yeah, there you go.
I have a little white pop that I want that Night's King to go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll let Rob maybe jump in here, see if there's anything he wants to say.
Yeah.
But well, thanks again, Rob.
Thanks a lot.
I would never dream of taking your pop figure.
All right. All right, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Like always, whoa, camera wobble. Make sure you subscribe, hit the like button, leave comments, share this
If
video.
you don't subscribe
Oh
to
no,
Rob's
he's
Gaming
coming.
Channel, if you don't subscribe to this, there's going to be hard times ahead for you. Go to www.youtube.com and subscribe to Rob's Gaming Table, babies. Bye.
He's got that right. All right. Thanks a lot, everyone. Have a good night, and we're out of here.